I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Ka-chow.
Thank you very much.
My point is, you're wrong.
No. No. can I help you? I wish you could, mate.
Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? Hello, welcome back to Tiny Town. Can you believe that it could be the last day for the third time this week? Crazy. Currently we have Spirits Halloween, super fancy public bathrooms, a hedgehog, a little sleepy boy, and a birthday cake. On the lot there are 3 empty plots. If I can get them built before you guys destroy them, then we'll be done today, which would be fantastic. As you can see, the bar up here is completely full, so you don't have to do anything. You can just put your hands in your pockets and hang out and be done. So there you go. Let's see, who's here today? Hello TikTok people, welcome in. And then over on YouTube we have Kareem, Kareem Tech Kitty Kilo, Megan, Sleepy, Splish, Decorista, Amanda, Jamie, Spirit, and Terry. Thank you all for being here. I know some of you are working and lurking, some of you are getting ready for work, some of you are probably going to bed soon. I appreciate all of you guys being here. I think that the wide variety of ages, occupations, and locations in this community is something I value deeply. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all so much. And I'm trying to butter you up so you leave me alone and we can just finish Tiny Town today. What do we think? Let's do it. Let's do last day. Don't jinx myself. Too late. I already did it 3 times. Also, yes, we are starting late because, yes, my fridge was literally running. There was just water running down inside the refrigerator. And I was like, well, that's probably not good. So I had to get that cleaned up and we're just a little bit behind today. But here we are. Working and lurking. Amanda, I also love a good work and lurk. I have warned you that the confetti is free, which I should not have said. Because it just gives me a little mini heart attack every time. But let's jump into building. Let's not spend too much time on this nonsense. Let's build a house. We are back to the wheel because we don't actually have any, I had the wheel up and then I had to change my tabs. Anyway, we don't have any prompts, so we can just spin the wheel. I'm not currently taking more things to put on the wheel just because it's already so full. I would like to give people who are here at the start of Tiny Town a chance to have their things spun. That seems like a good thing to do community-wise. A fridge problem you haven't encountered before. Yeah, it happens. A mermaid sanctuary. Fantastic. So we will work on building that. I'm going to put this one over here. Got to get my windows all organized. Got to update the prompts. Yeah, so when it gets to... there we go. When it gets too humid over here, our freezer gets a bunch of ice in it, and then the ice like melts and runs down into the refrigerator through a tiny hole in the refrigerator ceiling. I don't know if this is a built-in feature or if this is not supposed to happen, but either way, I just put a bowl under it and ignore it, because sometimes that's what you do in life. Emma, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy us building a mermaid sanctuary today. Now, are we thinking mermaid sanctuary? I have had a vision. Okay, nope, never mind. It doesn't matter what you guys think, because I have decided I know what I want. Okay, it's going to fill up like the entire lot here. All right, kind of. So we're going to have the door just front and center right here. Actually, this will probably be... I think this will be a deck on this side. I think that'll be nice. It's just going to be all the way down like this, right? But then over on this side, I'm going to have a nice big pool, obviously. Well, big-ish. I mean, we have not exactly the most space in the world to work with, so I think that'll be good. And then I'll grab another wall and go in here, right? And then I'm going to add a second story up here as well. There, and then I'll do, you know what, let's do a second story deck over here. But then on this side, I want to do the, like, canopies and what's it called? What's the thing called that I built? The pergola, like pergola stuff. I think it'll be fun. We have a wheel. A comparatively large pool. Yes. So many bowls in your metaphorical fridge. Kitty, I'm sorry. On the same lot as Mermaid Corporate. It's so funny when these things line up and like overlap. Because the hedgehog's been on the same lot twice. The first hedgehog and second hedgehog. This one's been a lot of different animal shaped builds as well. So yeah, it's kind of fun. So then over here I'm going to remove the ceiling. And then we'll replace this with like spandrels and stuff. But I think that this will be a good core shape. The cake's kind of in the way. Maybe I'll build it from this side. Let's see if I can get a good lighting angle. Nope, just kidding. It's ugly. We're still building it from this angle. It'll be good though. I think it'll be fun. Let's see. I feel like to make this look more interesting, I'm going to add this here. So that'll be inside as well. What I'm thinking is mermaid spa, like sanctuary for the mermaids to go escape the mer children for a little bit, you know? Nothing against the mer children, but sometimes you need a little break. Should we do nice bright happy colors like this, Or should we go for more calm
Thank you very
colors?
much.
Because these are very beachy colors too. Opal, thank you for the follow. I don't know. The white's kind of nice and bright. And I think I'll put it up one foundation level. Just like that. Nothing scary. It splashed and I got concerned, but it's fine. It's fine. It's just the just the pool. Okay, so I'll put this here. Oh, I made this too large. I want this to push back. There we go. Put that there, and then should this be covered as well? No, we'll have this one be open to the sky, open to the sun, and then these will be. Oh, do I want this one to be covered though? Maybe I don't actually want this one to have the spandrels. I think I've decided no. I'm gonna have this one be open, so the top level decks will be open, and the bottom level ones will have like cover. I think that'll be good. Coral colors might be fun. True. I don't know if this one comes in like a. It comes in the yellow. It comes in the red. But that's not really coral. That's just red. Oh gosh. Let's see. What about no? That's just red. No, not really. What about you? No. That's just wood. What's a spandrel that would potentially come in a nice, like peachy coral color? Because that would be really nice. I feel like my voice is really quiet. Hang on, let's see if I can turn the volume up. All right, so I'm trying to find a more peach coral color because I think that'd be nice. This is just too thick. Ah, bummer. All right, well, in that case, maybe we'll make the building that color. Maybe we'll do like pinks and greens and blues. I can do that. I could do pinks and greens and blues. It'll be fine. Take one of the new mermaid bassinets, possibly. Missed the chance to make a giant aquarium for mermaids. Excuse me. Look at this. Well, okay, see, that's what I was thinking, sanctuary, right? I'm like, sanctuary like a place mermaids want to go, or sanctuary like a place where they're kind of forced to go regardless of how they feel about it. You know, for like injury recovery or whatever. Am I treating the mermaids like wildlife or am I treating the mermaids like people? So I have opted to go for the mermaids just need a little break from their mer children, and that's okay. You're allowed to do that sometimes. So that's the angle I've gone with. Push this way. Oh, I meant to bring this down a little bit more. There we go. Push that down as well. Make sure the eaves line up so it's the same. There we go. And then I'll bring this one up. There? No. Here. Ooh, getting these pieces to layer correctly and look good is always a challenge, but the smaller the lot is, the harder it is. Like, do I just want to go... maybe I just keep it simple. And I just have it, like, just a smidge. Like that. That'll be alright. Okay. So yeah, mermaid spa, because why not? And then this one's for all the people. That'll be fine. Imagine it would be for injured mermaids. Yeah, that's what I was going. Like, do I go rehabilitation center sanctuary or this? I guess it could be a rehab center. I guess we could do that if that's something you guys are interested in seeing. Break out the get to work stuff. Do a little bit of Mary free bed, except Mermary free bed. This is for rent. So is this, you know, I don't hate that motif. We might bring that in. Is there a smaller for rent column though? There's this one. Okay, yeah, that's better. This just isn't a large enough space for the thick one, which is fine. Yeah, this will be good. This will be good. This will be fine. Absolutely fine. Super duper fine. Let me think about spacing here. Ooh, What if I do a double here? And then maybe I'll figure out some way to like add curtains or something. And then what about this? Oh, this will not space by 2s either. All right, that's fine. All right. There we go. We just have double in the middle, but we'll make it look nice-ish. Probably. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's fine. Oh, gosh. Alright, then for my pergola area, I often go with the smooth keeper fence because it's like, it's base game and it works. But is there a different low-lying fence that would also work? There's this one. Let's see, so that's what that would look like in the green or in the white with the green details. Just ignore all the traffic, I'm so sorry. That might be a little bit too green. Oh, and then that one's a little bit darker. Just plain old white, a little bit of gold. Alright. There's this color, which is the color I was looking for initially for my spandrels, which I could not find. C, thank you for the follow, welcome in. There's also this. No, that's stone. We don't want that. Smooth Keeper might just continue to be the winner. This one's not bad. I don't hate this one. This one I don't like because it's too thin, even with the floor trim. So this would be the white Smooth Keeper, or... yeah, no, that's it. Just that one. Should I figure out if I can do coral walls? Oh, look. Look at that color. Bada bing, bada boom. Bring that in, and I'll bring in some more white and green in the roof, and that will help connect all that. Or blue. There's blue. And then for the trim, I'll go with this one. This is like my new favorite roof trim. Oh, it sticks out over here. That's not good. I have to push it back a little bit. Ah, gosh, never mind. That's not right. Switching trims. Alright, sure. Fine-ish. Yeah, okay. And then we've got the green in here as well, and I'll try to pull some green in probably with plants and stuff. But, color palette? Could we alternate the coral and teal for the pergola? Possibly. Bring in some more colors. This is like a greenish color to match this green. I don't know if it's close enough to this one, or if we should go with something else. There's also this roof texture, which is slightly newer, but I don't know, I kind of like the more worn down roof here. I think I'll stick with the blue. I like that. Get rid of... hello? Ah, I need to grid, don't I? There we go. Get rid of these, and then we'll go in and actually get our shapes sorted out over here. And I'll need an actual fence for the balcony area as well. Let's see. If we're going with... you know what? Let's just sort. Let's sort by, because these packs should actually work together pretty well. Let's sort by... no. Island living and for rent. I think this should be a pretty good pack combination. So we have this fence, right? Whoop. Which I think is a little bit too much. I don't think I want all that happening. That one, that's okay. That one, just nice and simple. That might be good. Let's see, what about you? This would be bringing in some wood tones, which I have not introduced wood tones yet. So is that something I want to do? Or not? And then there's this one, which doesn't actually come in white. So again, it would be introducing wood tones. I don't know. I think I might just go with the simple one here. Just stick with that. I'll get a floor trim and stuff too. Anyway, figure that out. Fence, back to fence. This one here. Let me think. Shape-wise, what do we want to do? Do we want to go this way? I could bring these in like that, and then what was the other color? The coral. Bring some of this in. It's gonna be plaid. It's gonna be mermaid plaid. I haven't done a plaid pergola before though, so this is new. Please hold while I carefully delete all the floors. Alright, and then, whoop, missed a spot here. Hello. Oh my gosh, right there. Delete that. And get this to go here and here, and this one would go here. And now I have more floors to delete. I think that's all of them. Saving. What do you think of my mermaid plaid? Is it too much? It's kind of fun. Oh man, now I want to do a whole plaid pergola build. Ah, that'd be delightful. Darn. Well, we'll think about that. Frieze and exterior trim. I believe there is a high school year's floor trim. However, it would cover up my beautiful, beautiful spandrel. So probably not that one. I'll just go with this white one over here and here, just to clean up those edges a bit. That'll be nice. It's, you know what? It's a look. It's definitely a look. You like the mermaid plaid? We can bring this into the floor as well, I think. Ooh. Let's see if there are any floors that we could bring these colors in. We're just going to make it super colorful and happy. Would this be orange, do you think? It'd be under orange? Probably. Orange and green would be our closest colors. Yeah, that doesn't have a peach in it. I've got these tiles, so that could come together. I'll bookmark those. There you go. And these two, bookmark that. This is nice. Doesn't really have the other color in it, but it kind of has both. Kind of both together. Maybe. Stone. I mean, this is just more orange. If I'm trying to do like a peach color, I don't want to bring in too much orange. And that's more green than teal. So yeah, peach and teal. If we're gonna do that, we got to be careful. Careful. Yeah, no linoleum. Metal, no thank you. Miscellaneous, I don't think we're doing the glowy stuff. So we could maybe do something with these here, possibly. I know it's again more on the orange side than the teal, but I'm working. Or teal, orange, purple, no. Coral. A coral-ish color, somewhere between red and orange and pink is my hope. They are very pretty. I do like these. I don't mind this tile either. This one might be good for more inside, and then we can do the more fun colors outside. I'm going to move, this one. Move these over here. Because we could do, gosh, that really is more orange, isn't it? Oh, there's this one. That's a little bit more on the pink side. That might be nice to bring in. Yeah, I like that. What about you? Do you have other colors that we care about? No. Okay, well, thanks for checking in. Yeah, I think I'll go with the Riviera Retreat tiles. I like them. So I'll get rid of these, and we'll bring these in. We could do the full thing, and I think these have matching walls. So you'd think that, wouldn't you? I think that's right. I think that's the right one. All right, so we'll put that in the pool. And then we also have, of course, the green. We can mix them or we can leave them be. So, like, bring this across in here and here and there. Mermaid plaid, because nothing says recovery center. Like a little bit of plaid, am I right? It's okay, you can say I'm wrong. You're allowed. Bring that one that way, and let's see, how many tiles over would this be? So that'd be 4 tiles-ish. Do the one. I guess, it's 3. Okay, I can I can make that work. That's fine. Riviera wall tile back over to the
Thank you very
green.
much.
No. This one? Sure. Put that there. Alright. It's really not very plaid. But you know what? I'm making an attempt. A fun mural thing in the pool? Possibly. I could make it look more plaid if we wanted to really lean into that. I do know how to do that, as we've done gingham multiple times. Hannah, thank you so much for the rose, and Becky, thank you so much for the follow. So we could do straight up plaid. We could do these little like squares and stuff, which could also be cute, because my initial vision was to grab the retreat kit. Please hold as I scroll for 4,000 centuries. There we go. And then actually have these like out here with the little tables and everything. This was the vision initially when I started building, was literally this deck right here, to have these chairs and the little I should probably save, that should have been a sign. Hang on, there we go. And little umbrellas, which I recognize they're under like a deck now, but that was my thought. So we could keep this here, or we could go in for more intricate pattern. So that would sort of section that off as seating areas, and then I don't know about loungers at the end again, but we would put some other furniture there, and then the green would sort of be like the walkway. So that could work. Just been spilled like a nerd series and open TikTok to this. Well, welcome in. Happy to have you here. I'm glad you enjoyed the nerd series. Obviously this is a little bit different, but it's still fun. Alright. Sectioning the floors or not. You're willing to see the plaid out. Let us explore plaid in the pool. So the thing is, in order to get a good plaid vibe, you need to have the colors intersect a bit, which, okay, this might actually work with this here. You know what? I did not expect us to actually have a tile that was going to mix these properly, but that's not terrible. That is not too bad. So that would be more of the plaid pattern, where we actually try to get a mix of the floor so it looks like it's actually woven in and overlapping. Oh wow, I was not expecting that to actually work. So that'd be more of the plaid thing. Of course we could go in like diagonally as well. That gives us a little bit more detail, just because we can have the thinner stripes, which is of course a bit of a signature. So if I'll do one side like this. So if I do like a thin one there, and then I leave a thick stripe of the coral color, and then go back in with a thicker stripe of the teal. And then over here I do a thin stripe of the coral, but then a thick stripe of teal, because this is what's going to set it apart from our buffalo prints that we do so frequently, right? I do too much buffalo. And then if I use this to decide where I want things to overlap, so let's say I want to do a thin stripe here, I'd bring this in as my overlap color, because that will help differentiate those sections. So that'd be one of those, and then do narrow here, and then a thicker band here. I need to do more floor pattern videos. They're so fun. Alright. Oh, no, no! My beautiful, beautiful pattern. Control F to place quarter... No, my word. Control F to place quarter floor tiles. Don't click and drag, or it'll place full tiles, and then you'll ruin your entire life. Not that I would ever be dramatic. There, and that overlaps. And then I think technically I'd need a little bit more right here. Alright, so there's a more true plaid. There. Alright, we did it. Preppy Mermaids? Is this a 1980s TV show? It might as well be. We're doing Preppy Mermaid Rehab, apparently. Anyway, how do we feel about plaid plaid? Because we can do plaid plaid, and then we can just have the upper deck be a little bit more monochromatic. Maybe tone it down a little bit. What I'd probably do is swap that out for this one, just to tone it down, and bring these over to the coral swatches here. I'm calling it coral. It could be coral, could be peach. I'm trying to push coral. So this would be more toned down deck versus like a plaid plaid pool. Plaid plaid. Plaid plaid, please. Once again, performing Sims magic. I do my best. Okay, so once again, Control F for quarter tile placement, and to place quarter tiles of floor. That's what I should be saying. So to make your plaid not suck, you should mix thin and thin stripes. So I'm doing, if I turn the grid on, you might be able to see a little bit better, but it's hard with the tile pattern. So I'm kind of alternating. So I want the two, like a thick one and a thin one, and then I'll alternate this as well. So a thin stripe here and then a thick one next would be 2 tiles, right? And then a tile, not a half tile. You understand what I'm saying. So we're doing alternating patterns, and that's what's going to set the plaid pattern apart from doing something more like a gingham or a buffalo print, which we've done before many times. Ideally, you could also mix in a third color. I'm not going to do that for a couple of reasons. One, I don't want to. 2, because we have such a busy tile pattern, I just don't think it would look very good. So I'm going to just go with a 2-color plaid pattern today. Gosh, this would be so fun to figure out, like, if you had what is it called, a tartan, like a pattern for your family heritage. Oh, dude, that would be so fun to put in a build. Is there a lot left? There are 2. So currently we are building on plot number 5. So we still have 1 and 7 that are empty to build on. We're building a mermaid sanctuary right now, which I think we're pushing into sort of like a rehab center type thing. Very relaxing rehab center though. Alright, and then really what's going to set your plaid apart from all those other plaids that you see those other creators do, is making sure that you're selling the weave pattern by having these slightly brighter areas where your colors, the same color intersects itself. So in our case, the brighter colors are this tile and this tile, and then we have this one to show where they're overlapping and weaving together. I think that's all my intersections though. So there we go. There's my plaid pool. We did it. Inspiring. When you build, you focus too much on what makes sense and realistic, but really it's a blank canvas. It's fun, but I love doing funky floors. So a little plaid pool is totally up my alley. A tiny town. That's a great idea. Thank you. That's fantastic. You know what? I can't even be mad about that one. A tiny town. So I'll try to build a tiny town. There we go. Next up is going to be to stretch it up the walls. So what I do for this is I want to figure out which swatch this one is. It's this slightly yellower orange swatch. So if I go here, there are 2 orange swatches. Oh. I don't think these match. The floor tile swatches, darn. Okay, well, never mind. I'm just gonna have to be annoyed. I think it's this one. So you're going to go and you're going to match this up to everywhere on your, you know what, we'll just start by layering this one down. Match your walls to whatever it's connected to directly on the floor. That'll be how you can sort of carry the pattern up the wall. You don't have to do this. It definitely makes it busier, but I think it makes it more fun. So I'm just going to line this up with these tiles, and then I'll grab my slightly bluer one, this one here, to line up with these tiles. I think that's about right. It's also hard to tell because we're underwater right now. And that should really sell the pattern. There we go. Plaid pool. Andy from Toy Story struggling from college debt, knowing he had an original Woody figure. Right. It's rough. Clip the pool because it'll be do numbers on TikTok. You know what? If you let me finish Tiny Town, I could start doing TikTok clips again. But since we're doing Streamathon, I've been kind of busy with this. I haven't been able to make TikTok clips, and it's your fault. Anyway, so there's my plaid pool. Here's my slightly more chill deck area. So we'll be able to add a door here and a door here. You'll come in here, we'll check in. Gosh, I've never built a mermaid rehab center before. I don't even know what to do for a floor plan. Maybe I'll just finish the outside first. I'm gonna go back to Riviera Retreat because I like it. That's what we're doing now. You want to bulldoze everything? Kareem, no! I would love to do another video just on floor patterns. I feel like they've done okay when I've done floor pattern videos in the past. They've been alright. Ooh. Do I want to bring this texture in? We're doing a lot of textures. I might switch this out. But I feel like it's hard to title it properly to make it search engine friendly. You know? Fixing the total because you don't like that it's 98 cents. I will allow it. Mercy for Halloween. Also, hello, Rose. Yeah, that you want to use the prompt wheel to fill the tiny town. Oh gosh. I don't know if you understand how small these are. Like, I can't make multiple small houses here. I can make fake small houses, but I can't make like multiple small houses. So I don't know how practical that is. Mini spawn side? I think so. Should this be Braven, thank you for the heart. Should this we're doing a living facility. My brain is spiraling. I said I was gonna fix the deck and then worry about the inside, and then I started worrying about the inside. All I'm trying to do. Okay, so I could do like little fountains though. I love these little fountains. These are so nice. I think I'll put this one over here. Yes, definitely. So I'll put that. I really try to not promote the kits because I know that they get on a lot of people's nerves. But Riviera Retreat has really nice stuff. Anytime I decide to do any sort of like outdoor anything, I find myself grabbing this. Like, look at this little towel tray. Look at that. That's fantastic. I'm going to put one of these on each side. I'll add a little laundry basket. I'll add some lemonade. It says on a silver platter. Maybe I should do a silver one and a gold one. Put that there. I think I'll add a hamper on one side, and I might add a little chair on the other side. Whoop. Just for somewhere to sit down. There. Okay. Nope, I meant to put it on the pool side. So you can, like, I don't know, whatever it is you have to do with the pool. I think this will be good. Am I ignoring you now? I'm sorry. Why did I said hello to you? So it's possible. The storm clouds are gathering. They're in the shape of a wallet. How about not? How about you all leave now? I would like to go back to making normal videos, but the point of Streamathon is we have to keep going. So if we keep going, no normal videos for you. Streams only. Alright? This is the price you have to pay. I'm gonna grab a hamper. Okay, oh, I still have that selected. That would do it. Ooh, this is nice. This is a newish one, I think. I don't know what pack this is, but I like it. It fits the vibes. So, hamper for towels, little drink tray, little chairs. I should save. The game's been crashing lately. YouTube 182. Oh, yes, I saw that, and I said, fine, I will allow it. Because I was trying to be funny. Mermaids can't use ladders. What do you mean mermaids can't use ladders? Why can they? What? Why not? I wasn't planning on using, like, can they use pool ladders? I'm so confused. Can they? What? What? Explain. Mermaids can't use ladders, like pool ladders, or can't use ladders like ladders. Stream said now when that happened. Oh, I'm sorry. On the plus side, On the plus side, the internet's been much more stable, so that has been an absolute win. I should put some lights in Plaid Pool. Should probably do that. Anyway, you're saying they can't use pool ladders? Perfect. How about you leave? Did you think about that? Let's do... I kind of want to do a diving platform, but that might be too much. It is a rehab center, so maybe not. I'm going to add the ladder anyway for, like, injured mermaids, but we'll figure the rest of it. They don't know how to use ladders because fins, at least from transition from water to land. Well, I'm going to put one in. It's for the staff, maybe. Alright, let's put some lights in here. Should I put them, like, in line with the plaid? That's not the worst idea I've ever had, and I've had a lot of bad ideas. Maybe I'll put them, like, inside these stripes. No, I'm stupid. I was literally just saying how nice it would be if we could add an extra color stripe. So I will add it here to the, oops, to the right from this direction of the narrow blue ones here. Oh yeah, that'll really liven the space up. All right, plaid pool, looking fantastic. I might put it on the gallery as plaid pool. Would anybody like the plaid pool on the gallery? I don't usually add Tiny Town stuff to the gallery to the end, but I would make an exception for this pool because I've put a lot of work into the floor pattern. And if you'd like it, I'm willing to help you save the time of replicating it yourself. Put one more here. All right. Yeah, I think that's nice. And then if I go into nighttime, we just have, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Holly, hello, welcome in. Heard how calm the voice is and the fact we're playing Sims an opportunity to follow? You are so sweet, thank you. I hope that you like my plaid pool. This is a whole stream now. Plaid pool sounds like a Mario level. It's true. The reason you know this is because you're trying to get cute screenshots for your Sims wedding and you couldn't figure out why the fiance was not in your household. Couldn't get on the platform. Oh man, I'm sorry. That is not fun. What? Kareem, no. What? No! No! Kareem's deleting two lots. 2 lots and a prompt, I believe, is what that is. I mean, what I'm supposed to say is, wow, Kareem, thank you so much for your support. I love you. Thank you for being part of this community. I'm so glad you're here. You're destroying my perfect mermaid plaid pool. And I'm very mad about this. Little Bede's going to private school. I really like his school. Husband, why are you here? Why are so many people here? Get out. Alright, I'm going to put the plaid pool on the gallery because I like it and we've put quite a lot of time into it. Do we... Oh, darn. Well, kind of. I might add these lights up the side too because it is nice. And then I'll put it on there, and then we'll go and delete some stuff. So, Kareem has asked to delete all we can, which I believe if you'd also... if I'm remembering my math correctly, you can delete 2 plots and also 1 prompt, which you did add, which I will go grab. You've asked to not delete the Halloween, so that means we can delete Giant Gold Bathroom, Sleeping Hedgehog, Birthday Cake. Mermaid Sanctuary technically is also on the list. I'd rather you didn't, because I like this one. Here, I'm going to put this on the gallery for you guys. Outdoors. Oh, it's got the columns on it. Alright. I can take care of that though. And I will. So get rid of this. Now I should be able to put it on there. No, not, oh gosh, I clicked so many wrong buttons. I just wanted to give you a pool. Ah, there we go. Okay. And outdoors. There we go. Outdoors. I'm going to call it plaid pool. This pool has a plaid tile and light pattern. There you go. I don't know what Kareem's doing. What are you doing now? Now, wait, no, did you just add 20 so that I'm deleting all of them? So sad. I'm putting the pool up there. Is your prompt being deleted? No, your prompt is not being deleted. That takes goats. Kareem is trying to bulldoze like literally everything except Halloween. So we'll work on that, I guess. Yes, if we delete the mermaid sanctuary, it moves the prompt over. That is correct. I'm putting the pool on the gallery though. I'm listening, except Halloween. I've been saying except Halloween this whole time. There's only 3 of the 4 lots. Well, in that case, I get to keep my plaid mermaid sanctuary, which I'm very happy about. I don't really know if there's any other words for this. It's just so beautiful. All right, there you go. I'm putting plaid pool on the gallery for you guys because I'm just that nice. And now I will put the columns, oops. I get my programs mixed up. Some of them are Control-Shift-Z to redo, some are Control-Y. This one's Control-Y. So we get to keep 1. I'm going to keep the Mermaid Sanctuary because I'm having a good time. We'll keep Halloween because it was requested, and then get rid of gold bathrooms, hedgehog, and birthday cake. If you have anything to say about that, speak now or forever hold your peace. You are nervous. Well, too bad. Alright, well, I guess I'll do a farewell tour. This is my gold bathroom. Any relationship to people, places, or events, current or historical, is purely accidental and was not intended by the builder. With that being said, come look at my gold toilets. So this is my toilet bathroom, which I thought was very fun. I think this turned out really well. This is one of my favorite bathrooms I've ever done. I was really looking forward to putting this on the gallery, but alas. Custom sculpture with toilet paper, of course. We have some showers over here, which I will not comment on the color of. Upstairs, we've got a little bit of a spa zone. We've got, good thing we're building a new spa. So, we've got a little bit of a spa upstairs. So the prompt for this was super fancy public restroom. I think we nailed it. That's pretty good. Perfect has sent 3 to even it out. Oh, I see the memes you're making. What delightful memes. Congratulations. Oh gosh. Anyway, there you go. You've done memes. Here's my beautiful, beautiful bathroom. I'm actually really sad to see this one go. I was really proud of this. Goodbye. So we'll be back on Monday with Brags to Riches, and then on Wednesday, join us once again for more Tiny Town. Here's Hedgehog. Everybody say goodbye, Sleepy Hedgehog. I'm very sad. Doesn't know it needs boop. Boop. So there's, man, I spent so much time on this roof. Here's a look inside the hedgehog. I wanted to use this wallpaper. I never use this wallpaper. I keep wanting to, and I just went for it, and I tried to make this wallpaper make sense. That was the whole goal for the interior of the hedgehog. I think we did a good job. I think we did a pretty good job here, but it must die now. So goodbye, hedgehog. The first hedgehog we built was standing. The second one was sleeping. I'm afraid the next one's going to be underground. Everybody wave goodbye. Can we gallery? Nope. Goes against Tiny Town rules. I already broke the rules once for Plaid Pool, just because that was just a room. Rules for Tiny Town are any builds that make it to the end get put on the gallery, which is why people are trying to save Spirit's Halloween over here. But that's it. If it gets deleted during the build process, it's gone forever. Just waking up after walking away after waking up from his nap. It's fine. Yeah, we don't need to do more chaos. We don't have to do that. This is a birthday cake for Rose, because it was Rose's birthday. No 2 objects could be the same color. I feel like I need to say that before we go into this to explain some of my decorating decisions. Oh, all the windows disappeared. These are supposed to be windows. Oh, F5 for quarter tile placement. There we go. So it's supposed to be windows all the way around. Over on this side we have a bakery, so that's fun. Again, no 2 objects can be the same color, which explains my chair choices, as well as the kitchen cabinets. It's fine. Makes it look like we chopped off his legs. That was unintentional. Nothing being the same color is pretty fitting for birthday cake. I mean, fair enough. And then the baker lives over here with their cat. Behold. Cat. There you go. there's a birthday cake. There's a little outdoor area as well. Once again, Riviera Retreat outdoor stuff because I just love it so very much. So there's birthday cake. Everybody say bye, birthday cake. Your eyes. You know, you don't have to be here. You don't have to be here. You could go somewhere else. Then your eyes wouldn't hurt. What a great idea. Was the purple puddle rug also a rule? No, I just like it. Okay. I really like that rug. Stop. Leave me alone. Let me have favorites. Alright. Goodbye, birthday cake. I hope you're happy. What else are you going to use the monitor for right now? I don't know. Not this. Hi, Scotty. Welcome in. So there. Now we've got Spirit Halloween, and we're working on our Mermaid Sanctuary still, which I will get inside soon. I'm almost done with the outside. Plaid pool, slightly more chill outdoors. I need to add a door here and here, but I want to wait till I figure out what the front door is going to be. So I think the last thing I need to do out here actually is add lighting. And then I think we'll be done with the outside area back here. But yeah, this is the whole vision that I had when I spun this on the wheel, so that's what I wanted to get into. This is so cool. Thank you. Do more chaos? You want to build a cake venue now? Do it. See, I may not be able to upload things to the gallery, but that doesn't mean you guys can't go build these things better and then put them on the gallery. So consider it inspiration. Oh man, so many good lights. I was just gonna go with this one. Like, let's be real, because I've been using so much Riviera Retreat out here. Which one? I feel like this is the one that kind of no, not really, doesn't match that very much. This one? See, this is just candles. Is that appropriate? I feel like I should just go with this. Embellished pool light. I was hoping it would be bronze to match the metal here, but it's like a different, it's more copper, I guess. Maybe I'll do that one. There we go. So this just kind of looks like glowing sand, which I think is a nice, just a nice soft light, which I'll put here. And now, if we look at the lot at night, we've got a little bit of light outside. We've got plaid pool all lit up. We've got our little loungers. We need a couple doors, but that'll be fine and dandy. I think I'll put one more on each side here, because again, we'll have doors there eventually. Sarah, hello, welcome in. Let the chaos unfold. How about not? Oh, I can get rid of my pinned message. We don't have to know about my broken fridge anymore. Some tippy tappies to distract the mods. What a great idea. Go away. Anyway, I think we're done here. Oh, also, for people who have just joined us this week, Tech in YouTube chat right now, that's my husband. He's downstairs working. Well, he's supposed to be working downstairs. Is that quiet too? Man. I tried to fix all the audio levels, but apparently I did it bad. So I'm sorry. I'll go fix them again. You are working. Anyway, we need to add doors. We're gonna finish this up. I love Riviera Retreat. It is fantastic. I will bring this tile in up here, I think. And I wanted to go get my fence to place here. And along this wall, because we'll just have the entrance right there at the corner. And here and here. I think that'll be good. I also need to, well, do I need to swap out my foundation? I guess probably not really. I don't know what I'd even change it to. I'm just gonna change it for the sake of changing it. Oh, right, we can't put a stilt foundation on the pool. I don't want to do this one though, because then it like vanishes everything. Kind of annoying. Different pool trim I could use though. We have some with Riviera, so that'll be good. Oh, it was pretty quiet. I'm so sorry. Double supportive husband, supportive viewer, and working to support the family. Right? I should probably stop harassing him so much. Oh well, I don't have a moral compass. Let's do... Oh my gosh. Somebody needs to fire me sometimes, honestly. There you go. That's better. That's nice. We'll do that. And then we can put the, I want a nice... trim around the base, but I don't want it to be taller because I don't want stairs. So I'm just trying to find one that's nice-ish to look at, so I'll do that. Yay! Okay. There's the pool area done. Now we have to figure out front door, and then we have to figure out what rooms are going where. Ooh, I was also thinking I would put stairs in here. And by here, I mean here. And have upstairs be, like rooms, like a hotel almost, maybe possibly. Ooh, maybe I'll have this be a switchback. Let's see. Spin around and then rotate. There we go. Yeah, I think that could work. I might even... This looks dangerous now. Hang on, we're gonna need a railing. Do we have a matching... I see chat moving, I'll be there in just a second. Do we have a matching railing for stairs? Oh, it would really help if I was in stair railings and not fences. Ugh, do we have a matching one for this one? That looks close. I think that's about right. Okay. So I'll grab that one, but I'm going to take the taller for rent fence, this one, to place here around the stairs. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense, I think, for the stair situation. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I know it's clipping through a little bit. I'm sorry. I can't really fix that right now. But that's actually a lie. I could. If I push this over and then I move it like this, that would change where the fence is. You know what? That's okay. I don't hate it. And then we're going to come up to this landing, which is the most atrocious thing I've ever seen in my life. But hey, we can't all be winners. That's a lie. You guys are all winners. And then we'll have the doors up here and little, like, hotel rooms sort of thing, I think. Possibly. Hopefully. What are we doing? What are we doing with Halloween? What are we doing with Halloween? Why do we have Phoebe? Don't think YouTube chat can feed her. Prob's not. Why are we on fire? I don't know what's happening. I don't want fire. No fire. Please go away. No Halloween. How about we leave Halloween alone? How about we leave Sam alone? How about we be nice to Sam today? Let's be nice to Sam. It's nice to Sam day. That's what day it is. Not getting your distracting tippy taps. I'm trying to build a house. That's not even true. It's not even a house. It's a mermaid recovery. It's a mermaid free bed. The worst names. That's okay. I need to think of a name for the builds so that I can put it in the chapters after the fact. For rent. We could go back. What are we doing? What are we doing? I was saying no Halloween, like no, leave the Halloween alone. In full, to explain that, I was saying no Halloween is in no, leave it alone. Does Riviera Retreat have a door? No, it has an archway. That is not helpful to me at this time. Do I play through Steam? I actually play through the EA app, but you can get Sims on Steam. Anyway, who's... Splish is going to bed. This is a great time to go to bed. Sleep well, Splish. Thanks for hanging out. You see, Mermaid Lot is still the mermaid. It is, Mariah. Welcome in. Rose has requested a roast. The rules of the roasts are I stop whatever I'm doing and go yell at you. So, we'll save, and then we'll go yell at you. What would you like to be roasted today? Emily, welcome in. I'm so happy you could join us today. Go back to Manage Worlds. What do you want us to yell about today, Rose? Perfect. Get out. Even if you have Sims on Steam, you still have to have the EA app anyway. I don't 100% know how it works. I've just been using the EA app. But like sometimes, like if somebody sends me a gift code for a pack on Steam, which has happened in the past, I can redeem it on Steam, but when I open the EA app to launch Sims, it's still there. Like it's all connected. Alright, Rose. Apparently we're in caps lock. What would you like me to yell about today? You forgot the name. Awesome. Ask me how you know. What should we... Is it here? Is it on screen? We have a lot of different options today, I see. We've got the autumnal house shell. We've got the playground, which you requested I not roast last time. What did we yell about last time? I don't remember. Oh, the base game only shell. That was terrible. Have to go? Terry, I hope that you have well, I know today's heavy for you. I'm glad you could stop by here. I hope that you do end up having a good day. And, I hope everything goes well. Wonder if it's better to just buy for your PC. You're new to all this. Ooh, okay, so... Hi, I play The Sims. It's great fun. I have no association... Well, that's not true. Association, I guess, because I play Sims. I have no affiliation with EA or any websites or anything. But I will tell you, if you are just getting The Sims on PC, you're just getting into it, I recommend this website. It's called Loaded. It used to be CD Keys, so if I call it CD Keys, I'm sorry. It's called Loaded now. I buy all of my kits off of here, all my packs off here, because it's so much cheaper than buying it through EA. I've never had an issue with this website, whether you play through Steam or the EA app. Either way, if you buy a pack, it'll give you a code, and then inside the app, there will be a place to enter the code, and then you have the pack. So if you're just starting to get into Sims, but you want some expansion packs, I highly recommend this website. Again, I'm not associated with them. I just really love saving money. So that's why I recommend checking out third-party sources for codes. You can install on Steam. Yes. So if you go into your Steam app and you go to Sims 4, it's free to install and download and play. So you can play through Steam, you can play through the EA app, you can play through Epic Games, Epic Launcher. That also has Sims available for it. But then wherever you're picking up packs from, it'll all be in the same spot and you'll be able to play them all through any launcher. You kind of like the autumnal house shell, so you crust you not because you're sick and sensitive. Fair enough. Jennifer, you're welcome. I do try to answer questions. If I don't understand the question or if I miss a question, please just ask it again. Sometimes my brain goes in the wrong direction. You have to go make calls. Boo. What about the nightclub? I will take a look at the nightclub. Amanda, I hope that your phone calls go well. I will go... Shall we yell at the highlighter nightclub? You're trying to find the name? Rose, I need to know the name. Anyway, yes, I enjoy playing The Sims, obviously. I'm not always the best with the tech questions, but I do my best. You had a plan and your head hurts. That's fair. That's fair. If I sort by lots, you've asked to not do these. We could go do the raft, or we could do the nightclub. Let's see. This is a 20 by 15. This one's also base game only. You're trying to link bank accounts. How about you don't do that? Whatever it is. If it's in chat and it involves money, I'm scared of it. I don't like it. Let's see. This one was for a challenge, so I'm not going to do that one. Where does this go? 50-50. This is in Sulani. How many 50-50s are there? Let's go see. I think it's just this one. I think it's just the Sapphire Shores. Raft 2 Electric Boogaloo. Of course it's called Raft 2 Electric Boogaloo. There you go. Is it still on the same lot? I think so. So this is what we're going to roast. We've got the raft. It's not really a raft anymore, is it? Rose has been doing a challenge where the sim is stuck on a raft and has to like make money without leaving the raft and all that stuff, and has been building it up. So we will yell at this inappropriately and it'll be great fun. Why are these supposed to be like water purification units? Just realized a total 666. Yeah, you're not going to believe this. Chat did that on purpose. I know, you're shocked. A Sims chat doing shenanigans and forcing funny numbers? Say it ain't so. Anyway, behold. It's not what? It's not what? I know it's rainwater collectors. I know what it is. I'm just, we're making fun of things as possible. And the fact that right next to the shore, I'm thinking you take the water, you dump it in, does it filter the salt out? Is it for rain? Didn't have the space before. When you last saved, they didn't move when you were putting stuff places. So are these not supposed to be here? I'm gonna yell at them anyway, because they're there. This is the nature of roast. I come in here and I do my best to yell at stuff. Ooh, we're gonna roast at sunset though. I love building in Sulani. Look at how pretty it is. Gosh, it's just so gorgeous. Also, another thing that I like that you don't think about very often until you start taking a ton of screenshots is the position of the sun and the moon in the sky when you're taking screenshots. Because in Sulani here, you can get the moon rise and the sunset in the evening. Well, not here because you can't see the sun, but you can get the sunset in the evening lighting. Oh, so good. This version has goats? That's fantastic. It didn't save to the gallery. I'm sorry. Well, I'm going to yell about this one because we're going to do that. Tech, go away. So here we go. If I was going to buy the first expansion, what would you buy? Okay, so I have 2 primary recommendations for first expansion packs. My 2 recommendations are Get Together and City Living. They both add a ton of new lot types and careers. The Create a Sim is dated. They are some of the older packs, but they add a ton of new lots. They're the 2 largest worlds that you can get through expansion packs. City Living, of course, adds festivals and apartments, which is super great. Get Together adds a ton of special lot types and special events. Like the dances, they have a haunted lot that you can go to and interact with ghosts and learn about history and stuff, and that's all fun. So just for the amount of gameplay that can be added to your game that is repeatable, as opposed to like Strangerville where you can really only like play that once or twice. You want cool houses? Yeah. So I really like Get Together as a great pack that adds a ton of lots, a ton of different size lots, brand new lot types, new events, all that stuff. Same for City Living. So those are my 2 recommendations for first packs. And then once you get more into the game and you sort of figure out how you like to play, I have more personalized responses. But just like blanket response, those are my recommendations. Most things were either made directly by your sim or supposed to look like it is. That's fine. We're still going to yell at it. Anyway, I just saw these first and I was just picturing your sim like standing here with a bucket and bucketing, dumping. That's a word. Dumping. What a great word. Dumping water into here and it'll sort the salt out and everything. And I think that that's a good thing to do. I would put it like on the actual house, but what do I know? Also, this little bridge is so cute. I'm supposed to be yelling at stuff, but the bridge is adorable. Let's get to applause. The cow plant is Bing Bong. Of course it is. The bridge is so nice. The island. Island Living is a fun pack as well, but it's not as deep and expansive as the other expansion packs. It's a slightly smaller world, slightly more limited gameplay, and the occult that it comes with, the mermaids, just are not a very well done occult. They don't have like all the skill trees and stuff that the other occults have. So, I mean, it's a beautiful world. It's absolutely gorgeous. Obviously get it if you want to. But be warned that it's not like the most in-depth expansion pack ever. Consider Ford having another world, add something extra when in the town, so not so suburban. I mean, that's fair. Alright, anyway, I'm supposed to be yelling at stuff. I yelled at you about your water collection units. If we go into the actual house, though, what do we have? I'm so glad that we have a door. It's really important to have a door for security, guys. Because anybody under a foot wouldn't be able to get in here because you have a door. And that's really important for security. If you're over a foot, you can just climb through the window. So that's, you know, it's fine. If you really don't like this window, though, and you want a little bit more of a challenge, if you want to pretend it was difficult to break in, you could get through this window just fine. So don't worry, guys. Lots of opportunity to jump in. You like the vacation for your Sims? True. Island Living is a really nice vacation spot. Oh gosh, it's such a pretty world. So anyway, we can jump in and we can steal stuff right from the entryway. That mirror looks nice. This wood carving, that looks pretty good. I'd nab that. This little family portrait item is also delightful. I do really like this. It's great for when you lock yourself out. I mean, fair, I guess. Let's see. So we're going to come in the living room. This looks pretty set up for success. Unfortunately, these photos did not load, so I can't yell at you for those. Yeah, this just looks like a normal living room, which is fine. It's good. You have an assortment of curtain types, which is fine. It's not going to stop any of the robbers from breaking in. I wish your Sims could climb through these windows. Oh, that'd be so fun. Gosh, it's so pretty. Gonna buy Get Together. I love Get Together. I think it has one of the best catalogs and best worlds, just objectively, of any of the expansion packs. Just the most deep. You can see P. It's me?
Listen.
That's me. Oh, the plant. That's right. I forgot. The plant is me. I forgot you named this after me. Thank you. My plant. I was talking up my favorite expansion pack again. I'm sorry. Also the club function would Get Together. Extraordinarily handy for like getting your kids' friends to come over after school and stuff. I do like that everything looks very handmade and painted and stuff. I think that's very fun. I just am really concerned about the open windows and security here. I'm a little bit worried. Your floor is very uneven with the stones. The amount of work it must have taken to dig stones up and bring them all the way over here and put them on your floor to lay them, since everything here was done by hand. And it's not even, and you have to level out your table with a book. it's rough. What about Horse Ranch? Horse Ranch is also a great pack, but I don't recommend it immediately just because it's so horse heavy. So if horses aren't your thing, or if the Americana style is not your thing, it's a little bit more one note. So it's a very good pack for that one note. It hits that one note exceptionally well. But because it isn't quite as diverse and can't apply to other worlds as well, that's why I don't recommend that as a first pack so frequently. This is a very nice room, aside from the floor and the table not working out. You really did a good job. I mean, are we shocked? Of really making it look homemade and stuff. I'm a little bit worried about the timer on the stove. I'm guessing that this is wood powered and it's not not gas. Otherwise there's a flame under there all the time and I'd be really worried about that melting. But you know, you do you. Maybe you like having a little bit of extra microplastic sauce on the side. Why not? If we go into the bedroom, I'm so excited to have seagulls fly in and poop on me while I'm sleeping. We're all going broke playing Sims, right? And then we play as broke Sims. What's with that? Relatable, I guess. So anyway, I'm really excited to have fish jump in on me while I'm sleeping. I'm excited to have seagulls come in and poop on me while I'm sleeping. It's the beachside living experience. You know, that's fantastic. Also, I'm super excited for baby to get some mobility and rip all these diapers off the shelf. Oh, what a great day that's going to be. I love picking up thousands of diapers off the floor. You know what? You are pretty well stocked for diapers, though. I dare say. This is looking very realistic. A bathroom. Man, I'm so glad that we have this nice private bathroom. This is fantastic. The extra toilet paper. That's a nice touch. That's good. Monkeys in your hair while you sleep. Right? Rose deserves spam privileges because she's sick. It's fair. You just assumed it was metal. I've decided it's plastic. Gotta find a snack. I mean, that's a good idea. The rocking chair's too close to the wall? Probably. The feng shui guy would be horrified. What? No way. Gosh, I'm just trying to think about, like, trying to shave my legs in the shower with a breeze. I mean, I would hope that it's a warm breeze, but still. The goosebumps. That sounds painful. I'm really glad we don't have a mirror. You know, there's no way to really, like, just stop and reflect. Oh, wait, there is. Right here. Blocked by everything. We can do the very top of our hair in this mirror. We can make sure our bangs are lined up there. Heaven forbid you want to do anything else and check your outfit. Make sure your teeth are clean. Nope, not happening. No mirrors allowed over here. Is there an upstairs? There is. Wow. This is so detailed. Guys, look at the incredible decorating job up here. This is insane. Look at that. Just epic level decorating skills right there. Incredible. I do like the Swiss Family Robinson vibe of all the little, like, pods connected to each other. This is our workshop. It would seem that we may be prepping for a large project here because we sure have shoved all the furniture to one side. I'm sure it's fine. I'm a little bit worried about these curtains getting tangled up in the pottery wheel. It's a Samite mirror. It's fair. I could wash my face and brush my teeth and check my hair in the mirror just fine. See, all shorties are gonna have a problem. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the tangly mess there. It'll be fine. I'm a little bit confused why all the lighting is on this side of the room, and you're working over here. This just doesn't feel optimal. It's a little confusing. Who knows though? Maybe you're in the midst of rearranging. Oh, this is nice. Look at that. The boat is in the water. Somebody asked if it was floating earlier. It is floating in the water. Am I 5'10"? I am 5'12" on a good day, is what I say. Some days I'm a little bit extra pain. Can't quite stand up straight. But if I can stand up straight, solid 5'12". Where's this towel from? I like this one. Oh, this is just the larger beach towels. I think I usually use the smaller ones, maybe? I think there's like large ones and small ones. Yeah, I think I usually end up using these. I didn't realize that was a print in there. Well, that's really nice. I like that. Alright, anyway, go up here. We've got an easel. That's great. Nothing bad could happen there. We've got little balls and stuff. Those will never roll into the water. Absolutely not gonna happen. We just have dirt? Just dirt just plopped down? What are we growing here? Lettuce. That's fair. Lettuce doesn't have very deep roots. Watermelon. Pushing it. Pumpkins. Okay. Okay. You're not growing tubers. You're not growing potatoes and carrots and things. So I'll let the light dirt layer. Perfect monster. Did I miss another plant? I keep forgetting that you can name plants. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be looking at other plant names? Does this one have a name? No. Oh, it does. No, it's just a tabletop plant. Oh, it is Monsty. There you go. Monsty, the Monstera Livehouse plant. Good job. You did it. You named a plant. I keep forgetting that that's a thing now. I'm sorry. There you go. I've given you attention. What did you name these plants to? A crystal tree. That's fun. Here's Bing Bong. What up, Bing Bong? See now in here we've got an adequate amount of dirt to actually grow some decent vegetables. Not over here though. We're like, oh, we've got some extra mulch. Let's just dump it over here and throw some watermelon seeds. It'll be fine. I'm really glad you have a scarecrow to help you with all this. It's very good. How did you get... What kind of Minecraft magic is this? How'd you get all this turf over here? Little goats. I like that the goats have their own little beach home. Well, I guess the goats don't have a beach home. The chickens have a beach home. That's what I meant to say. Look, the chickens have a beach home. Isn't that adorable? Little goats, the little barn. Fantastic. Do the goats have names? Nan? And Chev? Do we pronounce the R? I had a really hard time with this in Discord as well. It's a great name. I'm sure it's great. I can say it in my head. Can't make it come out of my face. All in all, I think this is adorable. As usual, you did an epic job. I hope that I yelled at you sufficiently. I did my best. Chèvre. Chèvre, it's the cheese. I don't know cheeses. I'm poor. I eat cheddar. You got married and used the extra 21,000 to make a farm. Fair enough. I guess you could have some decent dirt delivered for 21,000. There you go. There's your raft. I hope you enjoyed. I have to go build a mermaid sanctuary now. You want to roast the roast? Ford, the whole joke about me roasting things is that I'm bad at it. I do my best. Doesn't mean it's gonna be good. Indy, welcome back. That's why you have an actual way to get on land for the husband. How sweet of you. That is so kind and helpful. Alright, anyway, back to Tiny Town, which is not the last day. We'll be back next week with more Tiny Town. Don't turn the dial. We're still here. I'm just letting you know. Where were we? Doors. I think we were doing doors. Okay, so if I were a door... I need to do that as one of the questions of the day. If you were a door, what door would you be? That would be pretty funny. Anyway, what do we want? I do really like this one as well. But I'm trying to decide if I want to do open doors or if I want to do closed doors. And by that, I mean like some of the doors, arches and stuff, they don't have glass. So the inside lighting is outsidey. So like, do I want to do that? Or do I want to actually have like doors that are closed? Closed doors. See, things have been destroyed. They have been destroyed. Also, welcome back. You can also leave now. So that's the balance I gotta strike. I like this door. I like the size of it, and I like the multiple panes. I don't know if it's going to be like too modern for what we've got going on here, or if it'll just feel nice and sort of refreshing, you know? I also recognize that there's a bit of a zigzaggy path here. If I tile it, it'll look intentional though. So we'll have this go this way and this go this way. And whoopsies, that wasn't supposed to happen. Something like that? Maybe we should have it be in the middle more. Anyway. The tile count's not right. Alright. No, that was... Oh my gosh. Control F to place quarter floor tiles. All I wanted to do was make a little, like, designated path here so that the door being offset is actually, like, part of the design. That's all I wanted to do. That's all we wanted. Oh, yes, sorry. It is Scroll Rex. I type scroll all the time, and I'm the one who made the command. This is a nice door, isn't it? I like it. And then that would let us put more door upstairs. So if I put this one here and here, right? So we could have a nice big... Well, I'm trying to put the grid on. There we go. A nice big room here, and then we could probably have two slightly smaller rooms as well. Maybe I should change it to just scroll forward. Ford, what do you want, Ford? You do know things sometimes. This is true. Oh, the plaid pool. You have to work, so it'll happen. I will show you the plaid pool. Behold, a plaid pool. I worked very hard on this. It is on the gallery. I broke my own rules, so if you'd like to see it, you can just get it off the gallery. Here, I called it the plaid pool, because it is amazing. So there you go. And best part is, if you don't like the colors that I used, you can pick your own colors. And if you hold shift, you can replace all of the 3 individual colors at the same time. So there you go. There's your plaid pool. I'm going to have these 3 rooms upstairs. So this will be like where you stay when you're at the rehab center. And then downstairs, what do we need to have downstairs? I've visited my aunt before after she had a stroke, and I'm kind of basing it off of the center that she was staying at with the different like therapy rooms and stuff. I feel like that feels moderately appropriate. That'd be good. The shift floor thing is a game-changing lifesaver, isn't it? It's amazing because you're like, oh man, I really like this pattern that I spent 4 years putting down, but I really want to swap the color out. Amazing. Technically, there's also floors by room, which fills like the whole space, so you do have to use the shift trick to just do the one color area. But it's great fun. You may take it for your preppy mermaid reality show house. Do it. But get together, growing together, and enchanted by nature. Nice. I've really enjoyed building with Enchanted by Nature. It has been a delight to build with. I need to finish figuring out a floor plan up here. So I think that we'll have like our check-in desk here, right? That makes sense, I think. And then having a bathroom on the main floor feels important, especially with shower. Oh gosh, that was too much wall. No. There we go. So I think having a bathroom and a shower on the main floor will be good, and then I'd like to do a therapy type room over here. Some sort of mix of physical therapy and possibly a few chairs for like chit-chat therapy. You know how it goes. And then on this wall here, I think I'll do some bookshelves and a couple of chairs. I think that'll be nice, right? Ooh, if we're gonna... that door should probably not be glass if we're gonna do chit-chat therapy in there. Heck yeah, on those prices, right? I save so much money on that website. It's crazy. Totally worth plugging the keyboard in for. Oh, right, because you play on console. I forgot about that. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed the shift hack. It is... I obviously use it a lot. I think it's pretty great. Alright, so I need a slightly more chill, solid interior door over here. Maybe I'll go back to Island Living and grab the slidey door. Ah, I probably scrolled past it. Okay, come on, brain. Use those eyeballs and find your door. Is it down here? There it is. Okay, this is what I wanted. My slidey door. Look at that. Isn't that great? Love it. So if I scooch this over here, then I can put my bookshelves here. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. This will be great. Mateo, welcome in. Did you see my message in Discord? Were you able to get some rolls back? How many monies for Sam After Dark stream? Or lack of money? I have not thought about that enough to answer that question. So that's unfortunately the answer I have for you today is great question. I'll have to get back to you. I do think it would be really fun to do that though. I would just have to figure out the structure and the scheduling and blah 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 blah, all that jazz. It's always a goof morning with you, dear. Generally don't understand how people play on console. I am impressed. I'm impressed with all the console people. Always. Forever. I don't know if I'll keep just this color inside, but it's the general color scheme we're going with. We've got the coral peach pinky color, blues, greens, whites. I think it's pretty good. Savannah, thank you so much for the follow. Guess you have to destroy everything. How about not, actually? How about not that? RMJ and Indy both play on console. RMJ plays on, spilling everybody's secrets, Xbox, and I believe, if I remember correctly, Indy plays on PlayStation. Is that correct? Should I put this here? Oh, again with the glass doors. I know I put glass bathroom doors in a lot, but I feel like maybe just this once, to be nice to the mermaids, I'll give them at the very least like a frosted glass. Yeah, this will be nice. There we go. Alright. Toilet, shower, therapies, which we'll have to figure out what kind of physical therapy does a mermaid need beside pool. Check-in desk, bookshelves. Upstairs we'll have a few prolonged stay rooms, which will have to have bathrooms in them as well, I guess, probably. Can I fit 3 in here? Or is that just going to be pushing it? I think I can do it. I think if I do twin beds in at least this one, it'll be alright. Again, apologize for all the construction sound. What is Tiny Tiny Town? We don't know yet. We haven't figured it out. Destroy all. How about not? Can I put bathtubs for mud baths? True. True. Okay, so if I... I was really excited about this. Do you know what? I might have to extend this after all. I think that'll be okay though, because I really want to make this be nice. So I think I'm going to pull these out. I will... Well, actually that one doesn't have to move. This one does though. Make my roof bigger. Alright, so this is going to be less supported. I'm going to bring a wall back. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Famous last words. So, get rid of this column. Get rid of this column. Get my wall paints back. Alright, fantastic. And then I'm going to grab this same privacy and pastel fence and put it between these. That was a wall. Put it here between these places, I think, maybe? No, that's too heavy. Alright, they might just have to share balconies. Sorry guys, it's just too much fence. You're gonna have to be just nice and not spy on each other. There we go. That looks like it's supportable. It'll be fine. Halloween is not your enemy. Is it though? So we have Spirits Halloween and we're building a mermaid sanctuary right now, which is, I'm calling it Mermairy Free Bed. Because I think I'm hilarious. let's do... that's right, I gotta figure out floor plans in here. So if I were to do bathtubs in each of these, which would be preferred, the bathrooms are gonna have to be 2 tiles wide, which means for this room I think I'd have to put it here, which I don't love. I think not. I think that this one I'm going to have just be a twin bed and then a smaller bathroom, and then these two I should be able to have larger bathrooms though. That should be a thing I can do. Let's see. So like if I put this here, right? I could do a nice big bathroom. I could put a kitchen here. I can put a little bed back here. Whoops, sorry about that. A little bit of space for like a little mini living room, couple of chairs, table. That'll be lovely. And then over on this side, I'll do bathroom here. A little bit of a hallway here. This might also be a twin bed. Maybe 2 of them are going to be twin beds and only one of them gets a queen. It's possible. How about we don't be encouraged? How about not? The gold bathroom that I spent the entire stream yesterday on. I was interrupted a lot. I don't know if you saw the chapter titles yesterday for yesterday's stream, but I was interrupted heavily. Okay. Oh, this doesn't come in blue. That's a bummer. Does this one come in blue? It does. It's very bold blue. You know what? I'll run with it. Alright, do that color, and then... Do I have yellow? No, I have like tealy green though. This is... Oh, that's the wrong green. I want a tealish color in a similar texture to the ones that I've been using. Oh no! Why do these wallpapers suck? No, I don't think we're doing that in there. That's a little busy. I'll make everybody dizzy. Can't do that. Spirit appears to have secret insurance. We are trying. We're trying. Interrupted or at a much needed break. I was having a great time with the bathroom. You guys are the ones who came in and started making it awkward. Jeez. You know what? That's not terrible. And it I wasn't initially planning on doing tile everywhere, but the colors work. And I don't hate the floor with it. Let's see. I might even be able to customize the floor colors too. It's not supposed to be solid color build challenge, but here we are. So like if I bring this bluer one in here, that'll be nice. Leave the green there, and then you can have this pink one, maybe? That weird noise was my phone. It is my mother, but it appears to not be urgent. So, we would be fine. Better let Sam build. Don't bulldoze the mermaid. Leave me alone. I'm having a good time. This is my show, dang it. Snack is not working and you're shaky. Have you consumed enough salt and water? If you have a Gatorade, or go like eat a teaspoon of salt and drink a glass of water, that would be my next step. I also am critically low on salt constantly, and I fall over if I don't drink my Gatorade every morning. So that's where that advice is coming from. Please don't follow health advice from random strangers on the internet. But if you happen to also find yourself falling over frequently and you haven't considered it could be your salt intake, I've found that has really helped me. So there you go. Free advice you shouldn't actually listen to, because I'm a weirdo on the internet. But I have some nice little rehab rooms here, so that'll be good. Peanut butter is always your go-to. That's good too. Don't want to bulldoze. Want to protect build prompt if bulldozing happens. I'll do my best. Just don't have enough goats. How about no goats? How about everybody just ignores me and lets me build my silly little mermairy free bed, because I'm enjoying this a great deal. Perfection. Okay, I'm putting that bed in there, and then we'll do twin beds in these two. I think, yes, definitely doing that one there. And then does this come in a nice blue? Oh, we've got the plaid. That might be a little bit too much happening pattern wise. All right, not that one. This one could be good though. That'll work. There we go. That'll be fine. There's no way to protect from bulldozing. How much of the price is going to go up next week? They will double again. Yes. Speedrunning the rest of the lots. I could speedrun the rest of the lots, or I could just have a good time. Ha, guess what I'm going to do? Cry. That's right. Let's put some nice doors here so we can actually escape. That'll be fine. We have nice little balconies. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Don't know what you guys are worried about. And then I'm going to go back over to the frosted one for my bathrooms. So I'll put this bathroom door on this side, this one in the middle, and this one also in the middle. To leave all space for little kitchenettes. That'll be great. Can we make a rule that I can only take 10 minutes? You can do a prompt that would be 10 minutes, but I'm not going to allow a rule that's only 10 minutes. Because that wouldn't be fair to other people's prompts. Are we sure we can't get an end of September sale for next week? No. I want you to stop. I want you to go away and leave me alone. That's a nice tub. I like the spa day tub. We'll do that one here, and I think I'll do it in this room as well. Do we have a greener one? No. So we'll do this one, because I can't use the same color twice. That's not a rule, it's just what I do. Okay. See, I feel like we're winning. See what happens if you just let me build and you stop interrupting me with destroying stuff? Oh, yeah, if you have actual health conditions, I can't actually help with that. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to remind of salt, because I forget about it constantly. Is this too bright? That might be too bright. Maybe I should just do... I might just do white cabinets in here. That might be nice. Or this one. I like the drawers. The drawers feel more accessible. Alright. So, refrigerator, counter, sink. Should we give them like a full stove? Maybe not. I don't know what the common practice is for rehab centers. I'm doing my best though. I will give them a fridge, a nice fridge, because they deserve it, and a sink, but then maybe just like not a full stove oven situation. Maybe just a cooktop. That probably shouldn't be on the corner. That feels dangerous. We'll put it over here. I think that's alright. Okay. That'll be fine. And then I'm gonna do upper cabinets, and then I'm gonna do this exact same thing in the other two rooms. It'll be fine. Do the blue skeletons to act as security for the mermaids. Get a goat discount. It would be in my best interest. A goat discount I may be able to be persuaded on. That I might be able. I might let you have that one. Trying to decide if I want upper cabinets, because I do, but I don't, you know. I'm gonna add extra unnecessary walls because I've seen that before enough. Maybe I'm gonna move this. I think I will move this over. Okay. Move it over. Grab the cabinet again. I think I want to do this end piece instead. There we go. That'll be fine. Absolutely fine. Don't know what you're worried about. It's great. Would there be a riot if Spirit's Halloween met its demise? Yes. It would be very, very sad. I can't provide insurance, and obviously I can't stop anybody from doing anything. But the community would be upset. I'm going to grab this fridge for here, and we'll grab counters, which I need 3. 1, 2, 3. Look, I can count! My Inductomatic, my sink, and my cabinets. So I'll do these across here, and then one end piece here. There we go. Oh, I need trash. Stupid. Over here. There we go. Cabinets aren't all the way up to the ceiling. Are they supposed to be? I don't think they're supposed to be all the way up to the ceiling. Are they? Hang on. If I turn normal tile placement on, I guess they do snap to the ceiling. Is that where they're supposed to be? I thought cabinets weren't supposed to touch the ceiling because of like build code reasons and stuff. Just room for gremlins. I mean, I guess it would be easier to clean if they didn't have like surface above them. Alright, anyway, I'm supposed to be doing a trash can. You're distracting me. Trash can. Ta-da. Trash can. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put this over here because I want to make sure the door can work. Ta-da! And then I just need to do this exact same thing on the other side of the wall. What could go wrong? Counter, 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 sink, stove, and cabinets. Except for this one. Oh, we're switching it up. We're putting this end cabinet in instead. Wow, so fancy and different. Alright. Everybody's got a kitchen, everybody's got a bathroom, everybody's got a bed. We need dresser, and then somewhere to like sit down. Take cabinets all the way up to the ceiling. Maybe. Mine don't, but maybe it's because I'm a poor. When does a candle become... Why are we singing? What are we singing songs? What if we don't set anything on fire? What if we don't do that? I'm watching you. Alrighty, so... Oh, we don't actually have a full bathroom. I'm dumb. I just put the tub in and then got distracted. Okay, toilets. We need toilets. I'm gonna do this one because it seems like it would be convenient to be able to just push the button and then it flushes and then we're done with that. So there's a toilet for you and a toilet for you. Now this one will not be able to have a shower, or sorry, a bathtub, but we can put a shower on the wall. So I will do that. Behold. And then we'll put some sinks in as well. Let's see. Do you want to be a sink? Sure. You're a nice sink. Oh. I wanted white with gold. I'll do that one. Alright. Sink, sink, and a sink. And then mirrors as well. It'll be good. It'll be good. You're waiting for some chaos? We had chaos. We're done with chaos now, remember? Everybody's being nice. Everybody's being nice to me. It's National Be Nice to Sam Day. I made it up. But I like it. It's my new favorite holiday. I like this mirror. Kind of looks like a seashell. Sort of. And then we'll grab toilet paper. And then bathrooms will be done. See, look at me. Look at me building so fast. There's no need for you to cause any more problems. We can just be done with causing problems. This seems like a great plan. Ta-da! We did it. A lactation room? No. I think I will put a rug in here though. Ooh, would it be better to have a rug or carpet, actually? That's an actual question for anybody who may have worked in the healthcare setting before. Because I don't think I want tile under the bed. But would it be easier to clean a rug? Or to go in and clean carpet. Like vacuum it, you know? If I bring this in like that. I feel like maybe carpet is better. There we go. Nice and cozy. Super comfy. Lizzie, welcome back. Your calendar doesn't have National Be Nice to Sam Day on it. Maybe because I don't have a Canadian calendar. I'm from South Canada.
You're wrong.
There's a scorpion loose in your house somewhere. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. I'm so sorry. A rug can be swapped out. This is also a good point. I was thinking of like the carpet tiles. You know? Do you have carpet tiles where you like can peel up a tile and replace it if you need to? I'm not actually going to keep the separate tiles. That looks too much. Anyway, what else did I need? I need a dining table, I think. So let's go find some. Square or round? Great questions. There should be a scorpion themed build in Tiny Town. That would be fun. That would be fun. Not like that I'm advocating for there being scorpions in people's houses, but it would be kind of fun thing to build. I think I'll do this one because that looks like it's like pretty sturdy. So I'll put these in. I'll figure out the actual location of those other ones in a second. Need to pick chairs first. Yes, definitely these. And then definitely... Does it come in a pattern? It does! Well, that's gonna ruin my eyeballs. You can have stripes too. Do you want a pattern? Or do you want to be all sophisticated? You can be sophisticated. It'll be fine. You had a dream where you requested lobster? That's right. You know what? Because this one is like the big suite, I wonder if I could have it actually have 4 chairs. Do you think that would fit? Would that work? It's very crammed. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we go back to 3. They're not exactly known for being spacious, but it'll be alright. So I'll put that there, and then I'll put this... I'm going to scooch this over here so that I can put a living chair there. And then this one, same deal. Try to put that there, or should I put it over here in the wall? Maybe there in the wall. This is not very optimally laid out, is it? Put that... Put it here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Why do you need 4 chairs in the room anyway? For guests. Yes, for visitors. It'll be, it's great. It's very exciting. Dressers. We don't need too much dresser space, just a smidge. I might go in just with these, because I can fit them in pretty well, and it looks like we could get a discount on a bunch of these at IKEA, which is delightful. Oh, that's right, there's a trash can. Put that there, and then put this one. Will it fit there? Can you walk if I put it like that? It'd be nice if you could, so I'm gonna pretend that you can. There we go. The Mermaid Call Center was superior to the Mermaid Sanctuary. Wow. How dare. We'll do... What? All builds must include a Phoebe's shrine with a cat statue and an offering of a yarn ball. I will add that to the rules. That's a very cute rule. You guys can stop adding rules now. We're good. We have enough rules. All good. I'm actually just going to copy and paste your rule text because I'm tired and I don't want to type. Ha ha. There we go. Of course, I will make sure that I actually formatted a smidge. Does that fit? That fits. Alright, cool. Must add bones to every floor and platform, must add a decoration that reminds us of Splish, and all builds must include a Phoebe's shrine. I will work on that. I'm almost done with the apartments, then we can go downstairs and stuff. Need chaos. This was a compromise if just not bulldozing. I appreciate it. Without rules, we have chaos. With rules, we also have chaos. I recognize that that sounds counterintuitive, but it's just the truth. Oh, this is so cute. I need to use this somewhere. I'm putting this one downstairs. We really, listen, we've already done the outside. We really don't have that much more to do. We've got little living spaces. We've got the main floor. It's not that much. Have I been live for a while? Yes, we also did a roast though. So please keep that in your hearts when you're judging me for how much time I'm spending on this one, okay? There aren't like seashell island living type couch things, are there? Let's go back to island living. There we go. Yeah, not really. There's this. Not ideal. We need back support. That's too big. So instead, I'm gonna go to comfort love seats. Take a look. The nature of the rules is chaos. We might put games maybe downstairs, but upstairs I'm just gonna leave it like this. Because I can, and I believe it or not, I am trying to actually build this and then be done. I know you don't believe me, but that's okay. I believe me. Do I want to do this one? It's kind of got like the wavy back. Oh, this one's kind of nice too, though. That looks comfy and corporate, but like in a hospital way. Alright, I'm gonna put this little couch here, and then I'll put like a little TV or something over there. These other ones don't really have room for a couch. That's okay. We'll just give them an armchair. Just one. That's all you need. Leather, this little funky number. Not the basket chair. This one, this looks sturdy. This looks like you could hold on to it to pick yourself up, which is going to be important. So I'll put that there, and I'll put one over... Oh, I really wanted a living chair in here too. Ah, this is just not laid out very optimally. Who did this? Whose idea was this? Put this in the middle. If I angle it, will it be any better? Not really, unless I move the door over. What side of this door opens? I think it's this side. With the handle? Yeah, okay, so actually if I put it there, that'll be fine. It's fine. See? You guys are worried about nothing. Put a chair here. There we go. Go to electronics, get some music. It'll be good. Seashell sheets. Blip, 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 blip. Seashell chairs from Lovestruck. Lovestruck. Gosh, cannot speak. That's the heart one. I know it's in here. I know I scrolled past it. I saw it. Why is my brain not helping? Oh, I didn't realize there was one of these funky chairs. Oh, there is one for both sides. All this time I've been complaining because there's not a mirror version of this chair. And there has been. This whole time. It just wasn't next to the other one in the catalog. Ugh. There's a seashell chair. I'm worried about people being able to push themselves in and out of that chair because the arms are so high. So I might put it downstairs in the waiting room for visitors. Anyway, sorry about my crash out about that chair. I'm just slow. Really thought the bathroom would make it. I spent a lot of time on that. I thought we were going to be done yesterday. Clearly I was wrong. Oh, whoops. Let's do... Oh, hello? Can I not put a radio up here? Well, that's stupid. What kind of nonsense is that? I'm putting one up here anyway. Take that. I just wanted a nice little radio so we could listen to some tunes. What's so wrong about that, huh? I'm gonna put another one over here, out of spite. Oops, that's floating. There we go. See? Look at that. Delightful. And then this room. See, if you pay extra for this room, this is the room you want to be in. Check this out. You get a whole radio bookshelf and a TV. Ah, yeah. Impressive. And you know what? I'm even going to give you an accent table. This room's fancy. Story, hello. Spoilers, wow. But yeah, it's been interesting. What about... No, that's a little bit too much. This one? Oh, I like this one. Alright, I'm gonna put it forward a little bit so we can walk through here. But... yeah, okay. So, for my mermaid free bed, I could technically still also put some stuff out here. If I put this here, can they sit on that? Do they get in from the side? I don't know. But what I do know is we have these, and I like these. So, I think I could do one of these out here. It's an outdoor furniture piece, I've decided. There we go. Again, yeah, I'm trying to be done, and people keep coming back. Philippa, hello. Thank you. I hope that you also have an amazing day. I have put a chair out here. We're gonna pretend that that's a good thing. What about our big fancy room? I don't think I want to put a grill out here. But, I could put a chess table? Yoga? Ooh, I didn't think about a yoga class. I'm not adding a basement at this point, because you guys already seem to be fed up with me taking so much time on this one. But, I think I'll add a little chess table up here, because I think it would be nice. I will add little chairs to it. I think I'll do this one. It's a nice chair. Can I match the wood tone? No. That's close enough. Saving. Ta-da! Hit the back button right before you hit send. Oh, I do that sometimes. It's not just you. Alright, put a little lounger there, then you can sit and chat to your neighbor, because that's what everybody wants to do. Chat. And then on this side, oh, this is a nice bench. I kind of like this bench. I think I'll put this over here. There we go. That'll be good. Okay. Huzzah! So, upstairs of my mermaid free bed, I have a few different little, like, rooms for people to stay in if they need to. For long-term care, downstairs, I just need to put together this bathroom and the shower real quick. Should not take very long at all. I'm going to put in a toilet and a sink over on this side and just use the same stuff out. Ooh, actually I like this one better. Yeah, I'll put that in there. We can store some extra supplies down there. Add a mirror. Let's see, does this have a color that matches better? That one's okay. That's pretty good. Alright, so there's a bathroom. I'll even add toilet paper. Wow. Amazing. Spirit Halloweens never go away. They're immortal. Obviously. And then in this side, I will add a shower stall. This one specifically. Like that. And I'll add a chair. This is where I would like to add the shell chair, because I think that it would look cute here and be usable and like water resistant. Is it a dining chair? Or is it a living chair? It's a city living chair. So there we go. I'm just blind. No worries, it happens. I tell myself. There we go. See? Put that there. Little shower, little chair. It'll be good. Ta-da! Was there any build this season that I was happy got bulldozed? I don't think so. There was one build that I wanted somebody to bulldoze. the honey pot French colonial. That was a little much. And I was asking somebody to bulldoze it, but then I actually started to really enjoy building it. And of course that's when it got bulldozed. So by the time it got bulldozed, I wasn't happy about it anymore. But it's fine. Anyway, ta-da! Bathroom, shower, bippity-boppity-boo. We're gonna put some bookshelves over here. We don't need to use the city living one. It's just what happens to be here, but I don't hate it. Let's see. I could do that, or I could build in... Ooh, maybe I'll actually build in with these, because I do actually like that bookshelf system as well. It's pretty nice. Just have to pick a color collection. Probably white. Okay. So we'll put that in there, and then I can add another one, and then add the little end piece like this, right? So that's all like built in and nice. Or I can add a gap here for a chair, something. That might be nice. Or a game table. Yeah, a game table. Sleep Token is performing in your town next month. That sounds great. Just got a denial from insurance for a medication you need. Why? Fight them. Probably don't actually do that. That's probably also bad advice. I am very good at giving bad advice. So, I'm sure that there's a lesson to be gained there. I'm not going to pay attention to it. If I wanted to put a chair over here, this looks like a nice chair. Oh, this comes in so many fun colors. Look at that. Oh, that's delightful. I love that. Okay, so anyway, there's a game table. Someone was concerned about games earlier. There's a game table, there's bookshelves. I need my little desk. Once again, I would love for it to be solid, because I don't like secretary desks you can see through. But apparently, I am alone on that opinion. The game does not support my endeavors. Delightful. Saving. Fight them on paper. Yeah. Okay, ta-da, it's sold out. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's a disappointment. Laptop. Okay, come in, check in, seating, game table, bookshelves, so you can hang out with your friends down here, do pool therapy. I'll figure out something for this room. We've got the upstairs as well, which I don't think I really need to do too much more with. I might add a couple of these lights. Because I can. That seems like a good reason to do stuff. Alright, there's... Actually, you know what? No, we're just going to put the one over here because it's... The door is awkwardly placed. Put that there. Downstairs, I'll put a door... No, not a door. This is a light. Did you know this is called a light? Pretty cool. Put that there, and then I'll put a couple more over here. So, one here, and you get two because you're fancy. There we go. Good enough. What sort of physical therapy items do you think mermaids would use besides the pool? Missed when they were not so known band. That, yeah, there are benefits, I've heard, to discovering things early. What should we do? Should we do, like, fitness stuff? I feel like that could work. Is that activities and skills active? Like fitness, or like a yoga mat? A yoga mat seems like a good thing to have in here. I don't need a whole class, though. So just a mat, and I don't know about a full fitness thing. I think this might be helpful. This object, that object, yoga mat. And then is there a pack that has weights as well, or is that coming? Like the free weights. Mermaid hazard. Hi Heb, welcome in. Mud baths. I have added bathtubs. Oh, also in here. That's what you meant. I'll do that too. Upper body strength, that makes sense. Mirrors and weights. Do we? I feel like we... Where? What pack was it? Like, I remember seeing it and being like, oh, I definitely need to use that. Yeah, Love Struck. I don't know why it's in Love Struck, but it is. Alright, grab that. And yes, good point on an additional bathtub for mud baths and whatever we may need. I think I'll stick that over here. Maybe. Should we put that here or should we... I'll think about that. I want the yoga mat though. If I do the yoga mat and the treadmill to build up those human leg strengths, maybe not. Maybe we just do the bathtub, the yoga mat, and weights and mirrors. Trying to decide if I want the bathtub to have any sort of like extra privacy. Feels like a good thing to do. How about I grab the wall decoration thingies from Eco, I think. Those could be good. These here. So it's like a little bit more private, but just a smidge. It'll be fine. Sleep token was sold out before the pre-sale was even over. Wow. Hoping someone will sell their ticket. I hope that you're able to find one. A bamboo wall? Is that in plants? Or is that in like the dividers and things? Oh yeah, no, here it is. Bamboo. What a great idea. Alright, put those there. Goodbye. Put the extra one in the middle here. Oh, I thought that you would like slot properly. Okay, that's nice. And then we could put the weights on the other side. There's another pack that has a little weight clutter item. Is it one of the kits? Everyday clutter, maybe? I feel like I'm doing better at remembering what packs things are in. Yeah, this, and I thought there was another one, though. Oh, this item, here. Alright, cool. I think I'll put these in here. That'll be good. And then I'll put mirrors over here. And then we could put the yoga mat there. Might put another mirror over that side. We don't need to keep this color. I needed a color. Little waves. Sure, why not? The bamboo wall. This bamboo wall? This is the bamboo wall I know of. If there's another one, I'm not aware of it. I actually changed my mind on this one because it looks like it has dirty socks on it, and I don't want that. But I'll do an extra one of these. So we got a couple of weight kits here. Do you come in mermaid colors? Not really, but goodness, do you come in vibrant colors? Alright, you can be green, and you can be purple. Yeah, saving. So I'm scared. Do we have magazines? A stack of magazines feels right by the loungers. I think we do. I think it's called magazine. Let's see. Shoe frame? Why? Do I want to know? I don't know that I want to know. Anyway, hey, check this out. Magazines. What should we be reading about? Let's read about chess. And I think, yeah, there's these interior designer magazines too. These apparently don't actually go on tables, but we can put them there anyway. There we go. That'll be nice. So there's some stacks of magazines. Alright, and now we need some mirrors. I'm thinking probably full length for it to be able to see. Do we do the light up ones? That's kind of nice. Kind of like that. Alright, do that there. I'll do this one over here so we can practice our form. I know the door is kind of in the way, but we have, you know, we've got a limited space here at Mermairy Free Bed. There's only so much we can do. I want a rug here. Honestly, I might just go with this one. I like that. The blue and everything. Yeah. The ones from the Don Lothario pack. I think I want a secondary light in here. Keep it nice and bright. Alright. Should we decorate any more? Decorations, wall decorations, painting and paintings, and posters. We've got workout stuff. What about you? The iguana is actually pretty fun. I do like that. What do we have here? That's just like logos and things. Ooh, butterflies. I do like the assortment of mural types that we have. Is this what I was thinking? No, but I thought that Lovestruck or somebody came with an actual like fitness workout mural. Oh, this, I haven't looked at this one yet. Oh, this has got gnomes and pigeons. Oh no, I have seen this one because I was like, oh, that could be fun to work into something. Oh yeah, and I've used this snake one before. I really don't know that any of these are going to be applicable to our situation, but I'm trying. Giving it a go. The motivational posters, we could also do motivational posters. There was something that I thought I remembered seeing, and now I don't. Oh wait, this, duh. Oh my gosh, right here. This is what I was looking for. This like, be motivated, something, something, you know. That was the idea. It's a little bit on the large side, but I should be able to size it down and put it over here. That'll be fine. Yeah. Alright. Island Living has wall hangings. True. Whalebert's World comes with decals and wall things as well. Also true. Okay. Do I want any of these? I don't think so. It's a little on the nose. La 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 Whalebert's World is growing together. So that has like the jump rope. Yeah. I just, you know, I just want some like weird little arts that we could conceivably have in here. So I'll put that little one over there. This is trees, I think. Oh, and science. Love science. Tooths. We don't need tooths. And Island Living. Yes. Back to Island Living. Island Living here, which has these like fish. Well, this looks like a fish anyway. This isn't quite the same color scheme as everything else I have going on in here, but I will use it anyway. Now, do these actually like connect at all? I don't think so. I think they just are what they are. Yeah, I think they are what they are. Alright, I already said that. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna put this over here because it looks cool and it's from the pack that we're primarily using. And I'll even add a life ring on these walls over here. There, see, now the walls have a purpose. We're winning. Save. Matches the yoga mat. I think it's great. Corporate aesthetic art. I'm trying to make this a nice place for mermaids who have sustained injuries at sea to come and stay for a while and get better, okay? I want a calendar. That's right, I hate all these calendars. I want Discover University. I want decorations, wall art, this. I want a schedule of events, okay? And that's what I want there. Booyah. It would be nice to have like a nice art over here as well, I guess. Oh, what kind of art though? So many options. So many options. This is... yeah, no. I mean, it's fine, but like... gems, I don't think so. Family photos? Would that be appropriate to have over here? I don't know. Maybe not. You have a Lunchable? That sounds delightful. There's exactly 5 people here, you say? Fantastic. I love when there are exactly 5 people here. Any more than 5 people and I start to feel nervous. Oh, this might be a good spot for this art. I know what you're going to say. Oh no, not more corporate art. But look, it fits the colors. It's calm. It's vibey. Alright. It is what it is. And I think that that is the end of that. So now I have to check the rules. Make sure we're building along our rules. Must add bones. I don't want to add bones. Must add bones. Must add a decoration that reminds us of Splish. All builds must include a Phoebe's shrine. Okay, I know that we already did the little... oh my gosh, where is it? This little guy. I know we already did this little guy, but I want to bring it back because it's just so cute, okay? Is it cheating to bring back an object that we already used in a past build? I don't think so, because it's not like on the lot anymore. Anyway, I think that that's necessary. So, there's rule number 2 done. A cat statue and an offering of a yarn ball. I can do that. I think that we can do that down here. So if I look for cat, what do we have? We've got this golden cat statue. Is that what you want? There you go. A golden cat statue. I will get a bowl to collect yarn in, and then I'll put some yarn in the bowl. Maybe. This is the one I want. Yes, this little bowl here. I will probably change the color of it. There we go. I'm gonna save, 'cause I'm scared. Base game beach painting. Pff, who needs beach paintings? It's the faceless corporate art of people. Oh! Yeah, that's where. You don't know if there's a Phoebe swatch on the other one? Well, I think we're gonna do gold. We'll build more. We'll do a Phoebe swatch on the next one. I like the gold one over here. I wish the bowl... well... that'll work. And then I need yarn balls here, which I should be able to raise once, and they should fit somewhat in the bowl. I'll change the colors of them as well. So there's a few different ones of those. I'll do green, I'll do orange, I'll do, no, purple. There we go, the colors of the community. Saving again. Getting sleepy, you'd like to say that the underwater photographs would be lovely, the debug ones. That's fair. I like my picture though. I don't want to add underwater art. I want it to be pretty. I'll think about it. Let's see. So that would be decorations, and then if I go into island living and then enable debug, that's up here. Content debug. These are the photos that you want to see. Are they? Where should I put them though? Like, I don't want them to be reminded of all the places that they can't go because they're currently temporarily out of commission, you know? Put those there, and then put these here, and I will change the swatches as well, and also change the spacing a little bit. Okay. You're just gonna be annoying. That's fine. You're allowed, I guess. There you go. So, let's see. I mean, that one's like a dark dolphin or something. Some reefs. A reef. What do you want? A turtle? Oh, it's the same thing, just in different orientations. Alright, there you go. I've added water art. You can now be happy about it. Indigestion has returned. Yeah. Anyway, sleep well, Indy. I've added pictures for you. You don't let Phoebes have yarn because she tries to eat it. Yeah, we had that situation happen once with one of our cats. It was not pleasant, the aftermath. Oh, and then bones. Bones. It's so loud, I can't do anything about it. Because I can't go over there and be like, hey, stop building stuff. I'm busy. What can I use for bones that we maybe haven't used yet? Does this have like a skull? Surely one of these has got to have a skull of some sort, right? I think I might actually switch this out. Why is there confetti? I don't want there to be confetti. Oh, you're just causing problems. I'm working on it right now, Ford. Shoestring with the mouse tied at the end to prevent eating. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm close to a bad shape with the pictures. What do you mean I'm close to a bad shape with the pictures? I've arranged the pictures. Is this not how you arrange pictures? Fraying sticks to their tongue and makes them swallow it. That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, what I'm trying to do is find bones that I haven't used before. And I was thinking maybe there was like some skull art, because that might be fun. I don't know like where I would put it or what I would do with it, but it felt like something to try. But I don't know that there is. If there was, it'd probably be in Life and Death. Maybe. Let's check it out. Check out Get Dead. Do you have like a skeleton? Because that would count, I think. There's a mermaid. There we go. This is a magical picture. If you go and talk to the picture, then Bonehilda will come clean your room. There you go. Oh. I think it looks like a windmill, but if that's going to be a problem, I will just get rid of the pictures. There you go. I will go upstairs and try to add more bones things up here. Ugh. Oh, you know what though? Okay, I don't know if this counts, but this picture does have a hidden skull in it. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but like the roses are eyes and the nose and like, so that was clever too. Also, string is long enough. Phoebes is spectacularly good at trying to choke herself on accident. You know what? I would love to say that Phoebe is never a criminal, but sometimes the behaviors are concerning. Alright, I don't know about any of those. I'll try and find a decoration instead. Show all. What do we got? Does this bones? That's really more muscles. Now, you guys said in the past that this one doesn't count for reasons, but I think it should, because it's a little skeleton. Sorry for everything, party pooper. Listen, if I don't see it, but other people are seeing it, obviously I don't want people to think that it was on purpose, so that's fine. But also, it's like finding the line of, okay, is it actually, or is it just, it could be if you took like 4 extra steps, you know? I think the freezer bunny should count, because I think it's delightful, and I want it. I want it I want it on my counter right here to be my little friend. Right? Oh my gosh. We're gonna pretend it's novelty soap. There you go. Novelty soap freezer bunny. So anyway, so that's the balance I have to strike with like some of the weird shapes. Is it actually, or is it only if you added extra steps, multiple extra steps? Hopefully that makes sense. Now who's putting I said it's novelty soap. Jeez, did you hear me? Also, this is electric. I was worried about your stove being gas. Okay, I think, is that all the rules? We added bones. Well, I've decided I've added bones. Must add decoration that reminds us of Splish. I put the opossum back in because I thought it was cute and we destroyed the hedgehog. All builds must include a Phoebes shrine, which I've added down here under the stairs with yarn. Oh gosh, what? No. Just ignore that just happened. So I think that's all the rules. So I think that's the build. Stop about the cats because you're stressing yourself out. I'm sure everybody is fine. Wow, what a direction this went. I started with a plaid pool and now we're here. I think it looks nice though. I think it looks like a nice little building, which is good. So, I don't know. I think it's alright. It is almost empty. We have Spirits Halloween, and I've been working on a mermaid sanctuary, which turned into, I'm calling it Mermaid Free Bed. It's a mermaid rehab center. I think it's okay. I think it's alright. I think it looks like bland enough to believably be a business, but it's soothing enough it could also be somewhere to live. So I have 3 like extended stay rooms upstairs. Sorry, my throat decided to not behave. There we go. So I've got 3 of these extended stay rooms up here. I think they turned out nice. You guys were giving me problems for spending so much time on them, but I think they're very nice, so I don't care. If we go downstairs, we have a little check-in desk with an event calendar, games, bookshelves, bathroom, shower room, a little bit of a physical therapy space over here, as well as, of course, the pool, because if you've injured yourself and you're a mermaid, you should probably get back in the water pretty quickly. And, oh, right, and then I also made the pool plaid, because that's fun. So, behold, plaid pool. Plaid pool specifically is on the gallery if you'd like it, because I spent a lot of time on it and I wanted to be able to share it. So there you go. There is Mermaid Sanctuary, which I think I'm actually going to take a picture of from this angle, because it's slightly more interesting here. And then I put these screenshots in the Discord for recap, of course. There you go. We did it. Kareem came through and ate the cake. Love if we had items like those really big handle railing things. We kind of do. I want to say Get to Work. There are these chrome wall panels, which I have seen people use as those like mobility aids before, but they're not quite the same thing. So that's like the closest thing we have. I think this turned out nicely though. I think it's good. I was hoping today would be the last day, because when I started we only had 3 lots to build on. But apparently that is not the case, so oh well. But I built a mermaid sanctuary. Trying to think what I want to do next. I think I'll probably take a break for a few minutes, and then I'll come back, and then we'll work on Tiny Town. What does that mean? I don't know. We'll discover it together as we build. They actually aren't far enough from the wall to have a good grip. Yeah, they're definitely not, ideal. But spoke to you bad? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, they're not round enough. They could be used in an... I think if the setting was strong enough, you could understand what their purpose was. But I also think that if you just sort of threw it up on a wall randomly, it wouldn't necessarily look like a stability bar. It would just look like a piece of metal somebody glued to the wall. So that's my concern there. I'm not trying to be mean to people. I'm just trying to build things, and sometimes you confuse me. Alright, I'll take a break. I'll come back in a few minutes. We're going to build a tiny town. Whatever the heck that means. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be so super duper fine. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna build a tiny town. Let me rotate my prompts here. Also, I know I didn't fix the spelling error on the break screen. I was not made aware of it until yesterday, and at that point it was only gonna play one more time. So I just left it. I'll fix it before Monday's stream and try to read more closely in the future. There we go. Also, heads up, I do, obviously, I try really hard to take community feedback into account when I'm building, especially in Tiny Town. Trying to balance community feedback and building quickly and building well and making it look good and keeping the camera in one position and finishing one room at a time so it's not moving too much and keeping track of chat and all that stuff. It can be a lot. So I am doing my best though. I will warn you though that for the save file, I will not be listening to as much community feedback like you can give it, but that's going to be much more like me putting my vision from my brain into the build. So I just want to make sure you guys are aware of that before we launch into that series next. When that happens, I don't know, because apparently we're gonna still be doing Tiny Town for a while. But just so you're not like shocked if I'm not taking everything you say super seriously for the save file. It's going to be a slightly different stream vibe, probably. Can we add the model of the lighthouse so it's sort of Tiny Town with Tiny Town? I'm thinking about how to put this together as a Tiny Town. I've had a couple of ideas. Heghog. Oh, we'll bring the hedgehog back. A hedgehog is like my new favorite thing to build. Would you like me to add the sad face or just Actually, I don't think I can put, I don't think I can put emojis in here. So never mind. Pretend I didn't ask that. So I've been trying to think how to do the Tiny Town. I could do like a model replica, like a scale replica of this, but it's not going to be very interesting because there are only 2 houses there. So what I think I'll do instead is probably just make a small model town, which we have done before. But I'm just going to use the different floor patterns and things and see what we can do. If I use my little this for like street lines, I think that that's going to cause some issues. I don't know if I can make well, actually, I'm trying to think if I can make a little street with like little dashed lines in there with my tiles. So if I go over here to stone and I do Control F, I could do them, I could do the roads like this. There's a road section for you to admire. So I could do like little roads and put little buildings. Then we'd use the lighthouse, we'd use little model buildings, we'd do doll houses, stuff like that. It's being mobile. No worries, it happens. Can there be a small honeypot in it? Finally get a chance to see Tiny Town. Welcome in. Yeah, there's not much town to see right now. Because of course there's not. I think I'll do this, because I want my little roads to look like a little road. I want it to look like a tiny little city, if at all possible. So if I do the roads diagonally, that should work. I just have to be able to do them. Oh, I'm trying to, where's my grid? There it is. Alrighty. So if I do, what should I do? Maybe I'll do like a diamond in the middle? Maybe. Let's see. So if I do this like this way, I guess I can do these. I can like plan it with full tiles and then just fill in the gaps. Whoops. As I immediately put in the exact wrong spot. So if I do, no, oh my word. Put this here, right? And then go back in this direction. Oh, I wish I could do roundabouts. I don't think that's gonna work out though. Alright, and then we'll put that here and we'll have that there. And I'll finish the roads and make them like all straight and whatever. It could almost be like a city blocks, possibly. Try sizing down the live edit houses. Maybe. I will try that. I don't know how far they go down. Alright, and the reason I'm doing diagonal is, of course, so the fence will fit. So that I can have little road lines. Because I like little lines in my road. I like order, and I like people to drive in the correct direction. It's something I'm a bit of a fan of. Do people do it? No. You know what my favorite things about lockdown is at Aldi, you had to, like, walk down the aisles in a certain direction. Oh my gosh, I loved that. I'm very sad that that hasn't continued to be a thing. I think all grocery stores should do that. Have one-way aisles. Does it get a little bit annoying sometimes if there's something you, like, specifically need? Yeah. But, gosh, was it convenient. Like, if you have to skip an aisle, sure, it's annoying. But it was nice. Alright, see, I want it to be like this. Do you see the vision? Are picking up what I'm laying down? I hope you're not picking it up. I'm spending a lot of time putting it down here. Bunch of complete houses and cottage living. There are a lot of houses. I think they're in every pack. There are tons in base game. Of course. But I think they add a few new ones with each pack. So we should be able to do that. There we go. See? And then I'll add a couple more this way and we'll have roads. I love roads. Yay. Maybe I'll just do a couple this way. So we can have more space for large buildings. Ta-da! And then I'm gonna add I can't do sidewalks unfortunately, but I can add grass and stuff, which would be good. A 2-tile center. What do you want with a 2-tile center? I don't know what you mean by 2-tile center. Toy cars? Probably. I gotta do the rest of the road first. I'm gonna grab my... uh-oh. This one. Fence for window shopping. I'm using yellow because I'm an American. Then I'll use this to make little lines in my little roads. Like this. Isn't that adorable? You can't say no because then you'd be wrong. And you're not allowed to be wrong. See? Look at that. I think this will be great. Oh, dang it. Went the wrong direction. Right, this way. Thank you very much. Delightful. Okay. Then this one will go there. Another thing that I'd like to bring back at some point is that quilt design we made when we did the Fruity Village. What do we think? Good? Could do gravel sidewalks. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically I could do that. But then I'd have to do terrain paint for everything. And I was thinking, how much easier would it be to just go in here and just paint with grass, because that would be a lot easier. So that's what I was thinking. Technically, I could do sidewalks. They'd just be pretty wide, because they'd be half as wide as the street. If I did, I don't know. Let's see. Let's find a little gray tile. Like this, right? That's a little bit large. So I could do sidewalks like this, but I feel like that's large. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's okay. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I like this. I wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to be done after that. I was supposed to be happy with my life and moving on. Darn. I love a walkable town. True. It is a lot of terrain paint, and I'm trying, again, to actually build somewhat quickly so that you guys don't get bored out of your minds. Believe it or not. Alright. Nope. You've done this. You've done this to me. We're doing sidewalks. So there's a sidewalk. Now, one thing I will definitely not be able to do, I'm not even going to try, is to do zebra stripe crossings. But this is, I think, going to be fun. Whoops. Too far. Do the grass in here. Oh, there we go. Just click and drag like that. Oh, yeah. This will be delightful. I know we're building in a desert. I don't care. I like green spaces. This will be a tiny, tiny town. Yeah! That'll be fine. Little toy rugs. Yeah, absolutely. Those things are great. We had one, the toy car mat thing that we played with when I was a kid was actually my dad's, because his parents are both exceptionally creative people. And his mom actually painted his neighborhood. I know I overpainted there. I'll go grab it in a second. Painted his neighborhood like on a piece of canvas for a car mat. Absolutely amazing. So we got to play with that. So that was super fun. And he would tell us like that was his school, and then this was the bank that was down the road, and this is where the hospital was. It was super fun. I can be very boring. I'm confident I'd be able to be boring. Trying to imagine where the cat shrine goes. Well, obviously we need a church. Not to be sacrilegious or anything, but it's The Sims. It kind of comes with the territory. Alright, so now I'm going to do little sidewalks. Oh yeah. This is delightful. See, I would like to do, when we do the save file, I want to bring in some of these ideas. Like this little tiny town idea, except as a playground, you know? And bring in the hare and hedgehog could be a hedgehog-shaped build. I think that would be super fun. You know, I think we could do it. I think that we could do a lot of very fun things that The Sims is just afraid to do because they're not creative enough. Would you paint there? There we go. Thank you very much. This little spot is pretty small. Oh, this can be like where our sign is. Like, welcome to our city. What's the city's name? It's not Tiny Tiny Town. That's too boring. I need a name for my town. Quick, somebody who knows how to do stuff. You want that rug again now? Aren't they so fun though? The little like carpet rugs? I've told you this idea before, but I want to do something like this if I can with those peel and stick carpet tiles. If we ever get a house. In Baby Bean's room. You know, if we can get a house while he's still at that age where he's playing with his Hot Wheels and everything. Because I just think that'd be so fun to have a whole floor. Because then, like, if you did the whole floor, you could have separate cities, and you could have, like, Bedtown and Dresserville, and, oh, that would be so fun. Then if it's the peel and stick carpet tiles, and you put the foundation down properly below it, you could always fix it or update it, and I just think that that would be absolutely delightful. But we need a house, and unfortunately, they are billions of dollars, so. Look at that. Doesn't this just make you want to sit down and play? Well, you can't, because it's inside a video game. Gonna build buildings, or use debug ones. So, in this instance, I'll be using debug items, and I'm gonna try to use debug items. We'll see. And... come on, brain. They're like decorative items that have little houses and things, so that was the idea. I need to find a house and then see if it works. Oh, this is a bathroom. So that's the plan. I'm not actually going to build little buildings here. The lot is just too small for that to be to scale. But if I were to redo this in the future as like a playground, I've got ideas. Alright, I just want to find one of the parts of the menu where it's like a whole bunch of houses. Is it more toward the end? Am I in the wrong spot? Is it in the landscaping menu? It might be in the landscaping menu. This is all like books and stuff. Arches, books, beds. Might have to go outside. Outdoor decor. I must be dumb. It's fine. Alright, I'm going back over here. Live edit? Yep, live edit. I got there. Bean Burrow is way better. You retract your suggestion. I didn't see the other one. Bean Burrow is delightful. Half Pint Hideaway. That's adorable. Go outside, put statues. Do live edit only, no debug. I got there. Go to the room tool. I don't want the room tool. I want these. Okay, so that's a little big. Oh, unfortunately this is a bit large for the scale. Oh, I see what you mean by full houses now. So technically we could put it in there, but it's not, it's a little bit big. That one's not too bad. Maybe it's okay. Why are you floating? I don't want you to be floating. Go on the ground. Why do you not go on the ground? This is annoying. Okay. Maybe it'll be alright if I just use the smaller ones. This was a horrible example of a smaller one. That's just gonna live there. Oh, see this one. Okay, this one's got like a deck and everything. Well, that's alright then. That's okay. The decks are separate for some of the base game ones. Well, that's ridiculous. I don't know why anybody would want to do that. I'm sure it was for very good reasons. Probably so they can like mix and match and build it correctly and all that jazz. Look at that. Beautiful tree. Another beautiful tree. Oh yeah. Fantastic. Is it a little bit out of scale? Yes. I still like it though. Alright. Is it too big? Or is it fine? Or are there other packs? Oh, good golly gracious. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What about you? This is like a whole bunch of buildings all in one. Ah, a mall shopping center. This is so close to being the right size, but it's just not quite there, is it? Believe you're behind in... Yeah, this is true. You're 45 seconds. Welcome back to the present future. Future, past, present. I'm trying to place this. There we go. I have to figure out what I want to do about this. Because this feels about right. What pack is this from? Get Together? What? Alright, I'll try... Maybe I'll try some of these if I can get some of the smaller houses in here. Like, this one looks okay. Like, is that alright? Is that too much still? I don't know. I don't know. I like it. I like it, I think. It's good. How convenient is it's my favorite pack. You know what? Turns out if you scroll through debug in order, it's in order. Release. Who would have thought? This... Oh, that's a very fancy building. Yeah, I just want the little ones, though. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll go through... cats and dogs might have some smaller ones as well. Oh, you're elevated. I don't need you to be elevated. You can just be on the ground. It's okay. You gotta be grounded. This... Why do you have... Why bridge? Why bridge? What's this? More buildings. Actually, this one could be good. Let's see. I think I'll shrink that one down. If I place this, like, here, it kind of makes sense to be on the sidewalk, you know, because it's a business. I could even grab this and place it under here a little bit more. There we go. See, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Overthinking it? I would never. I would never. How dare you? The joke there is, of course, that I always overthink everything. That's the funny part there. I'm not actually mad at you. Okie dokie. We can still be friends. Oh, this is adorable. I want this one. It's so cute. Okay, so I'll put this one... I'm gonna kind of try and have everything facing sort of this way. So if I grab a few of these, right, I'm gonna put these right on the sidewalk. Like this. And then put, yeah, that'll be fine. Put those there, and then we've got those houses back there. I'm gonna do a cat shrine in the middle, I think. That would be good. And I'd like to do a park over here. Can I fit one more? Delightful. One more of these back here, I think. Like this. I'll be set back a little bit. Unless the back of the house is pretty. Now, the back of the house is kind of ugly, but maybe we'll let it slide. There you go. Little houses. Chronic overthinker? This is what we do. The houses have no yard space. They have lots of yard space. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at all this backyard. Look at it. Look, we could shrink this down, right? And then this could be like a whole backyard. Why do you float? Please do not float. Go back to the ground. Why? No. Why? Dang it. All right. Why are you? Why is anybody? Why is anything? See, is this floating? No. If I shrink it down, not floating. If I put it next to a little house, not floating. Well, then why was the other one floating? This one's not floating. I don't know what your problem is, little fence. Oh my gosh. The house is floating also? Why is this one floating? I might know why. Yes, okay, it's just because it's too close to this foundation and the footprint doesn't actually shrink that much. Fine, no house for you, but I still want a little fenced-in backyard, so I did it. See, look at all this backyard. I have no tool. I don't want tool. Tiny town like this in your city called Safetyville. I wish we had something like that. Maybe we do, and I just haven't looked for it hard enough. That's a possibility. Okay, anyway, that's what I wanted there. But yeah, so even though the footprint is like pretty small on these things, it still overlaps with stuff near it on occasion. Oh, this is a horrible example. This one's actually totally fine. Well, ignore that. Pretend that this one sucks too. Alright, there we go. Businesses, houses, ignore. Cat shrine in the middle. I did say that I would try and do a Phoebe type swatch if I could. Oh, I need to get rid of Discovery University as well. There we go. We've got this one. That one? I don't know. I feel like that would be the closest. Maybe that's alright? If I had Tool, my life would be easier. If I had Tool, you guys would be complaining even more about how long my builds took, though. Dare I say. Oh gosh, how big is a tile right now? That's fairly substantial. Okay. This isn't the most ideal layout ever. How about I do this? Okay. This is going to be your cat statue shrine. It's very large. Alright, it's very large and in charge in the middle of the, in the middle of the town, but I think that that'll be okay. Then a platform trim, like this one.
Listen.
Okay, what? Make it silver or gold? I will do my best. Who picked hedgehog? That would be Kilo. Kilo picked a hedgehog. I would like to ask again that you guys give me a second to get back into chat, if at all possible. Unless it's like an emergency. Being ignored, dude. I read I just had an idea for Playground, which was sent at 12:56. At 12:56, I was also told that that was not even close to Phoebes, and at 12:57, I was Linda'd. It's a little bit aggressive, and it's stressing me out a little bit. So if we could just, like, maybe not push it quite so frequently, if you could give me time to actually complete a task that I am working on currently in the stream, I would appreciate that. I really do not want to take the Linda command away, but also when it's being used that frequently and it keeps taking me out of whatever I'm trying to do, it's very difficult to, like, stay focused and remember what I'm doing. So I would appreciate if you could give it a little bit. You're chilling painting. That is good. I'm glad. I hope that you guys enjoyed the art quest. It's hopefully a good thing. I'm trying to match this a little bit. Oh, you know what? That could work. We can do that. I'm gonna go back to the cats now and find... Well, I'll just bring the gold one back then, I guess. I could make it bronze. Nope, too big. We'll do like this, maybe? Sure. This is now our founder statue. Do I still have... Oh, I got confused why this was up here. I thought I still had debug on. It's these catwalk objects, which as far as I know your Sims can't actually interact with, but it would be nice if they could. So there's a cat. Give more than a minute to respond. It just sometimes it feels like you think more time has passed than it has, which is understandable. But also, I have 3 monitors. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 separate windows that I'm paying attention to as well. So add a cooldown. I have thought about adding a cooldown as well, which doesn't completely solve the problem. And I don't want to take it away. I just also want to be honest with, like, you're stressing me out a little bit if you're trying to do it a little bit too frequently. Especially if it's not like something that can't change later. Like, hey, your sim is freezing to death versus let's make this a different color, you know? So we'll see. Pick a hedgehog. Heghog. Oh gosh, I thought I misread the message. I was like, no, Kilo, I swear your name was on there. Now I can't even read. Maybe I should just take a nap. Anyway, dang it. What else was I doing over here? I don't remember. We're gonna pick something else. Let's do rocks. When in doubt, boulders. So, no, that's the wrong color. This is a pretty close color match to this, but I need it to actually, like, connect-ish. Ooh, this is tricky. Okay. So there's... Oh, that one's even larger. That's not what I want. I'll do this one on this side as well. Maybe? I wanted to do, like, a park here with a fountain, potentially. I was going to do a playground as well, but I don't know if that'll work out. Anyway, rocks as like a fence almost. Not a fence. Sometimes, have you guys been to parks before where they just use giant boulders, or is that like a Midwest thing? I don't know. These giant boulders as fences. It's pretty good. A fountain. I don't know if the fountain would work. Oh, fountain could work for splish, maybe. Gosh, my brain. Come on, brain. Going into fountains. The one concern of the fountain is how much bigger they are than everything else in the town. Like, even this is quite massive, so I feel like I'd have to go with a small fountain that could conceivably be a large fountain. Like, could this be a large fountain? This is like 6, 7, 8 feet tall? Maybe? But of course I'm using boulders for decorations. Why would I not use boulders for decorations? What is this? I don't know about that. That also doesn't feel right. And like this would shoot up like 30 feet in the air, which is kind of a lot. I need like the world's tiniest fountain. Even this little light, like look at this candle. Scale-wise, that candle's like 2 feet tall. It's crazy. In Debug, there's a really pretty Love Struck fountain we could size down, but then with the animation size down. Because again, believe it or not, I am actually hoping for this to like be uploaded to the gallery. I don't know if a fountain's gonna work out. That's alright. That's alright. I will try and do something else. Yeah, because this isn't like a fountain piece, right? No, I don't think so. That's fine. That's fine. Could we do a basement and raise up a taller fountain? Maybe? I haven't done much with basements. Cannot connect blocks from different levels. You can, though. I don't know if you know that. It's a possibility. Nope, wrong button. Outdoor water decor fountain decorations. Like this one, maybe. So if I go down into the basement and then raise this up, I gotta put it in the middle. There. That was a little bit taller than I intended it to be. Okay. I don't do this. I don't do this basement thing. Is that right? See that? I feel like that's a more reasonable size, you know, next to our absolutely massive cat sculpture. It's fine. Splash pad things? Oh, that might be a good idea too. If you promise you won't make it to the gallery, then no. Yay, we did basement. Sure. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Unfortunately, I like how it looks, and I'm now tempted to do that again in the future. But see, this is why I don't download Tool. Because then there are too many things you can do with it, and then I'm just going to do all the things all the time. I need to not do all the things all the time. I need to just finish projects and move on with life. Alright, Jungle Adventure flowers. Look, see, I'm doing something different. I'm not using the small pale yellow flowers. I'm using the Jungle Adventure flowers, the other flowers. that I use all the time. Let's do this over here and that there. No, wrong buttons. Resizing with the bracket keys, ignoring the grid by holding the Alt key. However, if you would also like to ignore the grid with the Alt key, you do have to make sure that your Sims 3 camera is enabled, because it only works with Sims 3 camera. It does not work with the Sims 4 camera to rotate and everything. See, because what is it? You can ignore the grid with Sims 4 camera, but you can't do the rotatey thing that I'm doing. I think. Is that right? I don't think I've literally ever played with the Sims 4 camera. I think the only time I've used it is when I made the video talking about how to use it, and then I immediately switched back. There we go. See? Yes? Maybe? Now I'm time to do terrain paint. I'm spending too much time on this. Tool is a slippery slope. See? Yeah. Would it add so much to the quality of the builds that we put out over here at Ye Olde Salmon Bean? Absolutely. Is it something that would also just... Oh, right. Oh, gosh, I'm stupid. There's no terrain there. It's literally flooring. And I don't think I can... Well, I could kind of do a path. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so then we're gonna have this come over here, like that, right? And then it'll come back over this way. Right? Sure? Maybe? Maybe not. Is there a green that matches better? No. My favorite thing about this game is how everything matches all the time. It is so splendiferous. I might change this. I don't like that the greens don't match. It's stressing me out. I could use gravel. I don't like that one either. I could use this one. Maybe that'll have to do. Saving. Trying to make a micro town on a tabletop. I'm trying... Oh, you start with rug resizing, and then you think, oh, you can shove the curtains a little more to the wall. Next thing you know, you're trying to make a micro town on a tabletop. I missed the first half of the message. You use Sims 4 camera for gameplay. I can't do it. I'm so used to being able to control my movements. Anyway, there's a cat shrine. Oh wait, you wanted yarn too. I remember. Look at me, I don't even have to bring up the rules every time. Oh. I forgot that we have to resize things. Oh, well, somebody just came and dropped this off over here. Oh, that's too large. That's not realistic at all, and clearly that's what we care about in this universe. There you go. Somebody just came and delivered some yarn there. This, oh, see, I was like, oh, I could put this down here because this wall's so tall. It's not. I keep forgetting that I've resized literally everything. So, like, if I put it there, oops, no, oh my gosh. This is messing with my brain so much. I just wanted to put a little bit of a graffiti there. See? We did it. Use a Sims 4 camera when you're recording sometimes because it keeps you from being so chaotic. I mean, that's fair. It does, because you don't like get to tip and spin around. That's a good point. I guess maybe I could learn a lesson from that. Stop causing so many problems. Okay, I have created a cat park. I hope you are pleased. And I wanted a sign to say, like, welcome into the town. I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh my gosh. Alright. Don't know why I just got so tired. Ooh, festivals. There we go. Fantastic. I'll do this one. Chicken, pies, llamas, cow. Yes, please. Alright. And then over here, I was going to initially do a playground, but I don't really know how to do that well. So I think what I might do instead is go into these sculptures and see if there's anything in here that I'd like to pull out that I think could make for a compelling addition to the town. Because I know there are some model buildings and things in here. It's very tiny. Very tiny. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you think it's cute. I'm sorry if I yelled at you too much. I was getting really stressed out with all the Lindas. Because it makes me think, like, it puts me into, like, emergency fix this brain. Which, admittedly, I might just be in too much because #momlife. Oh, this is really cool. I haven't seen this before. We need to do a Lord of the Rings build now. Anyway, no we don't. We don't have to do that. Don't do that. Absolutely not necessary. Gnomes. Honestly, the gnomes could live here. That's what we're doing. We're putting gnomes in. We're gonna put all the gnomes in as the residents. A graveyard. We could, technically. You know what? Maybe I'll just put a couple over here, because that would kind of be cute. In like a spooky-ish way. Does this count as bones? Because there are people buried here? Or is that pushing it too much? We're gonna pretend that these are this is a family here. Very sad, but, you know, people die. The panda stumps, it could be a mini zoo. Oh my gosh, that's brilliant. That's Megan wins. Apparently they can reduce the number of required play equipment from the playground lot type from 6 to 3. I saw that in the Discord, because there's nothing here. This does not count as bones. Dang it. Well, can you give me points for trying? Okay. Oh my gosh. This is the best idea of the day. Because look, I can go and grab... I don't want that one. I want the other. The little tiny fence. The little tiny landscaping fence. Where are you? Not this one. The other one. Isn't there another one? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. This one. Yes. Okay. I turned the grid on. We're gonna build a zoo. Ah, yeah. Actually, we're gonna have the zoo, like, continue off the map. And then we're gonna enter the zoo over here. This is amazing. Okay. See? Look at that. Look at that zoo. And then we'll have exhibits like this. Alright, I'll put a path here. So we'll have a path go around here. It'll just be a free zoo. I don't think I'm gonna do a ticket kiosk. Just be a nice free zoo. We're pretending that it extends, alright? And then we'll do, I think I'll connect this around this way. Then I'll have this exhibit. Ooh. Alright, that'll be okay. It'll just be a little bit of a funky shape. It'll be fine. Exhibit here. Oh, almost there. This tile thing, it being so tiny, is really messing with my brain, but it is very, very worth it. Okay, so there's little viewpoints for the zoo. In fact, you know what? I'll just get rid of this. There'll be another entrance point for the zoo. Ha! Zoo. A wedding chapel? I don't know how I would make a wedding chapel. With it being this small. But if you have an item in mind, let me know. Tiny town plan a zoo crossover. Plus a point for trying. Well, thank you. Now I just need 9 more points to get bones. Cats and Dogs has a live edit entrance thing that would be good. Are we going to request a giraffe? Absolutely. Absolutely a giraffe. Trying to think. It's Cats and Dogs, because I think Horse Ranch, also not in debug, has, no offense to debug, of course, like arch thingies, like these. I think this could work too. No, I don't think the flower one. Ooh, I like this one. This one reminds me of our zoo entrance. Oh, this is, it's a perfect fit. Look at that. Oh my goodness. This is the best idea we've had all day. This is incredible. I probably shouldn't say that. I'm sure that there were also good ideas that I'm just not remembering. But I'm very excited about this one. Ha! Tiny little zoo. Alright, so then if we go into kids, obviously this is where all the good stuff is. We'll grab giraffes. I think we'll put those here. It's not a very large exhibit. I don't care. Giraffes are fine. Are there other animals here that would make sense to be in a zoo? Like wild animals. Armadillos. Could be, I guess, technically. Maybe I'll put some of those over here. They're pretty fun looking. The outdoor adventure poster thing. Maybe. Yeah. Can you miniaturize the fences? Oh yeah, no, the fence. This is just a small fence. This is supposed to be for landscaping. Like to put around these plants and things. That'd be funny though. It is a mini zoo. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny Tiny zoo. Is there a debug church? The crypt from Get Dead. Ooh, maybe. Okay, that's a good idea. Get Dead. Is that an activity? Yes. So if I did this and then put, well actually I might just go put this in our graveyard over here, because I can. There you go. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I don't think I have space for a chapel anymore. I think we're just gonna have to go with the zoo, but it'll be fine. The sheep toys somewhere? Probably. I will go back to toys. I got distracted. I'm going to get rid of life and death. I'm gonna go up to outdoor retreat, because there are some like poster things. There's this, so this is cool. This is a good zoo exhibit sign. I'll grab this one. I don't know if this is the one you were talking about, but it's a good one. Boop, put that there. This could also be good. Maybe this will be the main entrance here. I'll put it over here. There we go. Wilderness Explorers. Put that there. I was thinking of another item, but it's not here. But that's okay. We'll save. That's a good idea. It's very cute. I hope it... Well, I've hoped a lot of things survive. It's in your hands. You have the power. I want to know... I'll get back to toys in just a second. I promise I will return to toys. Currently, I want to know if I can size this down. I can! Look, it's a picnic spot next to the armadillos. Okay, so the giraffes, in order to be... Let's see, I need a gnome. Because the gnomes are going to be how I'm going to scale things. Because I think if I just grab a gnome... Here, you're a normal-ish looking gnome. Like, that looks... It's a little bit big for the house, but it's pretty close. So if I put this guy here next to the giraffe, I think the giraffe has to be scaled down once. Right? Because they're like 6 feet tall at the shoulder, right? So there's a giraffe. Armadillos are much smaller, but they're cute. Is that right? They're like cat size. There, if I do that, then I could do a family. So that'll be good. Tiny benches would also be good. That's true. No, it's good. Knew this was a good prompt if a little evil. No, it's great. It was stressful at first, but we figured it out. Is he milking? Why would he milk the giraffe? Does Halloween still live? Halloween does still live. Also, congratulations to your friend. The armadillo can escape. Well, okay. We're pretending that it extends beyond the borders, okay? It'll be fine. Armadillo. I need to go back to toys and actually get the rest of our things. So I went through decorations. I grabbed a couple of things. I am trying to look for, like, zoo-worthy animals. Like, not freezer bunnies. Not dinosaurs. So if I go in here, there are sheep. Do we have tiny cows as well? Because that would be pretty spectacular. We've got dinosaurs, but I'm not going to do dinosaurs today. Unless that's all we have. Butterflies? I don't think so. Man, I thought we had more tiny animals. We got horses. I feel like there should be more. There's a squid. Tentacle Tom, they say. Does the zoo... No, the zoo does not have a lactation room. Everyone run. Where will the zoo animals elope at? I don't know. The moon. How about the moon? The pandas. The pandas. What pandas? Oh, this is a different thing. This is not a toy. This is decorations. Sculptures. Oh no. Owls. Actually, you know what? There are a lot of things here. The pandas. Do we actually want these to be, like, in the zoo as animals? Or should they just be, like, a little decorative spot here? Because that could also be very cute. That's a little bit of aggressively tall panda. You need to calm down, buddy. These are fantastically adorable, though, I dare say. This almost looks like a jungle gym. Like a little climbing spot for the chillins. Look at that. That's adorable. I love the pandas. I am not anti-panda. My goodness. Cooties. The panda toy. Is there a panda toy? What? How do I not know about these things? I don't want the rabbit. I'm gonna scroll through here. There's pumpkins. Pumpkin zoo. You know, that's a thing. Ooh, flamingos might actually be fun. I'm gonna bring flamingos in as an option. Okay. No. Chickens, no. Snails, baby Yodas. Peacocks? Can peacocks live with flamingos? Is that something that, did they cohabitate? I don't know. You're telling me there's a panda toy, and I, for some reason, cannot think of what you mean. Oh, look! Pandas. There is a panda there. Wow. RMJ, I'm gonna put you in timeout, too. Is there koala? There's a koala. No, not decorations. Kids. Toys. There is a koala toy, but they're all rainbow koalas. Is this a new species of koala that we've discovered? It's a possibility. Get zoo pack so you can have a pet tiger, right? You take it back, you're sorry. If you do terrain pond, you can do the alligator. Technically, you are correct. However, this is a ridiculously small town. This is the grid right now. So we do not, we literally don't have the space to use terrain tools in here right now. I would if it was bigger, but it's fine. Gnomeville. Sounds a lot like Get Sued. The tiger from the Get Red Sanctuary. Ooh, is that a... I do want tigers. I do love tigers. Is that a debug item? Nope, we're going back to Get Rented. That doesn't sound right. Behold! Okay. So, I think giraffes are necessary. I'm partial to the armadillos. I'm sorry. I think that they are absolutely delightful. It's not realistic at all. I don't care. I love armadillos. I want a little Technicolor armadillo family. Obviously, we need the giraffes. Other options include tigers, peacocks, flamingos, sheeps, pandas, koalas, and horses. So, I've picked my 2 preferred animals. You can now pick your 2 preferred animals while I get a drink. You think the flamingo would be good? Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Flamingos, can I put the flamingos and peacocks together or will they eat each other? I don't actually know. And Tigger. Fair. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I can take the peacock out of consideration. Because every zoo I've ever been to has had peacocks and they don't actually like stay where they're supposed to. They just sort of wander around. So I think I'm just going to put a couple of these guys like out here causing problems. This one's going to sit on the picnic table. That one's sitting over there on that thing, and I'm going to put one on my sign as well. Over here. So there you go. See, just perching up there. Just like, what up, nerds? As I say. There you go. So, peacocks are now in here. So, tiger, blip, 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 flamingo, tiger, sheep, panda, Technicolor koala, horses. Flamingos just walk around menacingly. They do, which is delightful. Alright, everybody likes the peacock free range, so that's a win. They're definitely problem children. Isn't that the facts? Flamingos can share with armadillos. That's actually probably correct. I don't actually know. I'm not going to fact check you because I don't care. Peacocks and pandas? I don't think so. I fear that they would be eaten. Why haven't they invented a peacock-proof enclosure yet? They probably have. I mean, they have, like, so many different birds in zoos, right? They just have to put a cover on it. I think the issue with peacocks is they're quite large, so it'd be much more difficult to do that. So I think there's a size thing there. Plus they're smart, and they're not, like, aggressive. So I'm sure it's something people use to their advantage. In Fairy Pack, there's a rug with a river. True, I do love that rug. I have it all over my greenhouse as like a walking path. It's pretty fun. There's also this. No, we don't need that one. Anyway, I scrolled past it. There are too many rugs. We're sorting by this one. So this could definitely be like terrain inside an exhibit, you know? That could be fun. In fact, I might even put it over here so the flamingos can have water and the armadillos can live on the hill. And they'll just live their happiest little flamingo armadillo life. Flarmadillo. Tiger gets the big one for roaming. Sheep near one of the other houses like it's a field at a farm. Ooh. That's a good point. I'm putting these over here. I'm gonna put, you know what? As a nod to how the game is so intelligently coded and definitely doesn't have families adopt animals that they have no business adopting, I'm gonna put a horse over here just roaming. Just roaming the world. Just running around. And then let's put the little sheepies over here. Actually, how big should they be? I'm using this gnome for scale. Oh, that is tiny. Okay, nope. Sheep are decently sized. We'll do that. That'll be good. Alright, here we go. Here's a pasture. Oh gosh. For the little sheep. They're so flat. Alright, sheep farm. Greenhouse gives you the ick. I don't care, Mateo. Giraffes. We'll have a giraffe exhibit. I'll have tigers. Pandas and koalas together concerns me. I'm gonna get rid of Technicolor koala. Pandas can live over here. I'll even add more bamboo. Tigers. Okay. So, giraffe, I think I've already scaled somewhat appropriately. So I'm gonna have a mama giraffe and a daddy giraffe and a little bitty baby giraffe. Oh, that's probably here. How many giraffes should be in this family? Let's do, you know what, they're gonna have 2 kids. They're gonna run around and cause so many problems. I'll get a tree. It'll be great. Flamingos are larger than that. Smaller than that. We're gonna go with this size, I think. They're gonna be genetically modified flamingos. Alright. It is what it is. I'm sorry. Hate to break it to you. And they're all gonna be in the exact same pose, because that is what it is. Alright, so there's a flock of flamingos. I'll add baby flamingos. There we go. It'll balance the size out. These are all toward the water. I'm gonna have these flamingos trying to get food from the picnicking family over here. There we go. The flamingos. Someone took the sheep and smooshed them like you'd smoosh a sandwich with chips. Right. Is this the size I decided I wanted the armadillo? It is. Alright, so I'm gonna have 2 parent armadillos. This is a very family-friendly zoo. You can go and learn how animal babies are made. So I'll do that one and this one, and yeah, they're only 3 colors. That's alright. A whole armadillo family. I have no idea how many armadillo babies they have at a time, but this one had 3. So there you go. Couldn't remember which winter flower. Oh, yes, we stole a baby. Our last Rags to Riches stream. It was delightful. A group of flamingos is called a flamboyance. I will not fact check that. I'm just going to take it as true. Pandas are good size. Pandas are big boys. Are they this big? Are they like this big? I feel like they're like this big. So we're going to have... How many pandas should we have? I can't, like, vary them too much. So if I put one panda here, I'll put another one back here. Should they have baby pandas? Baby pandas are tiny. This one's gonna have little baby pandas back here. There we go. Children! A tiny splash pad rug as water for giraffes. That's not a bad idea. I do also have this rug, which I enjoy quite a lot. So I think this one could also work for water. Nope, I wanted this one. The design tool can in fact be used for this. I was trying to decide what color I wanted. I think I'll just stick with this one. I kind of like the river. It adds some landscaping. Saves me a trip. Alright. Tigers, not quite that big. This big? This big. How big for the tigers? Maybe this one. Yes, a successful breeding program. Definitely. We're gonna have successful tigers as well. Because they're so cute. Oh, look at the little baby tigers. Fantastic. I'm gonna put 3 of these in here as well. They're running all over the place. Look at them go. Run, run, run. Ignore the fact that they could literally fit right through these bars. Okay, it's not happening. They're fine. They're safe. Have a tiger statue somewhere? I have no idea. If I look for tiger, I don't see anything here. We have a paper mache tiger head. We have heart of the tiger. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I don't know if I have space for this. Oh, this should have been our... Does that count as our cat shrine if I swap it out? Or would you be sad about that? Because that's kind of fun. No, I'll let you keep this one. You can keep that one there. I will figure out something else to do with the tiger. You can live. You know what? I want to put you here instead of this sign. There we go. Swap that out. Ta-da! Tigers. We did it! You love Tiny Tiny Town? I'm glad that we love Tiny Tiny Town. Alright, we need bamboo, which we do have in trees. Yes, this is quite large, so obviously we'll have to size it down, but that should make for a good little exhibit over here. Add some of this. Do we have bamboo where it's a whole bunch of it all together, or do I have to plant each one at a time for this? I know we have the, like, potted bamboo, but I don't want potted bamboo. I want it to grow wild and free. I think that this could work for the tigers as well. So, there we go. They can share foliage. I keep forgetting how tiny this is because I'm all zoomed in and stuff, and then I go to start placing these plants and I just gotta scale them all the way down. Have a bug room at the zoo? I don't think I can do bug room. I think that that would be a little bit too... I think that's too small. I've got this though, so that's fun. I'll even add a rock. Check it out. Look at that massive, massive boulder. I'm gonna put one of the tiny babies up on it. Look at him. Climbing. Good job, buddy. High five. Bamboo's super invasive. Yeah, that's fine. The king of the mountain. King of the hill. Whatever it is. He's got it under control. Now for the giraffes, I would like to give them a tree as well. What? Oh, that's nice. It's got lights on it though. I don't want them to eat that. Do we have a tree in here that giraffes would actually be in the same habitat as? I haven't played Planet Zoo recently enough to remember all the different tree types from the assorted biomes. I don't know, I might just have to pick one. The weird looking one, the hawthorn tree, this one that I happen to be in already. Well, that's as small as that gets, so that's the size tree you're getting. It does not shrink any further. And then over here, I'm not going to give you trees. You have got enough flamingos. Why are people getting sick? What if not? Switch over to Planet Zoo to do some research. On the far right. Oh, this one. A gnarled oak tree. That does get smaller. Okay. Use that one. There you go. If you heard a sneeze, that was a husband. I don't know if you could hear it, but I sure did. And I'll harass him about that later. There we go. Giraffes, and flamingos, and armadillos, and pandas, and tigers, and a gnome. I need a few more gnomes. We also technically still need bones. Alrighty. Oh, here we go. Look, humans aren't exactly like us. A specimen for the zoo, but we can learn about how your body works. Here, you can learn about the inside of yourself and the inside of tigers. Bones. What other rules do I need? Bones. Splish. We added a fountain, which is cheating, but I don't care. And a cat shrine. Hey, we hit all the rules already. Splendid. Husband sick too? No, we've just got storms moving in. We do have a graveyard over here as well. Bones at the graveyard? Nah, we're good. Tree is good for making branches on a giant tree. I could see that. I could see how you could combine a couple of those. Make a pretty nice giant tree. I need toy cars. That was not actually what I wanted, but whatever, who cares? Kids, toys. See if I can size these up. That was the wrong direction. Sure. And what's this one? Fire truck? Oh yeah, we definitely need those guys. Gotta make sure I'm driving on the correct side of the road here. Very important. And what else? It's a cop car. Those will be a little bit smaller. We'll have you... Which side is the front of this one? I guess that way. I don't know. That's fine. We have actual model cars? I mean, I think we do, but I don't care. We're doing toys. No, I think you're right. I think we do have actual model cars. Okay, fine. They look better. Fine. We're putting the pickup truck over here at the farm. I might put a sheep in it because that would be kind of funny. Whoop. That's too far. So this is going to have to be this size to fit on the road. There we go. This is the wrong side of the road. There we go. We're in America. I'll put this little car driving this way. I don't know if I want to add streetlights or not. It feels like a lot. I'm gonna add a van. It's not suspicious at all. I don't know what you're concerned about. Oops. I'm gonna park it over here on the sidewalk because it's rude. Rude van. And a little car. Little car heading out of town. Says this town's not big enough for me. There you go. Zoomy, zoomy, vroomy, vroomy. Cars. Driving on the right side of the road. I mean, can we raise up the plane? It's not a white van. It's totally not sus. Absolutely not. How big? Yeah, the cars are to scale. I might make them be a little bit larger. They're not going to fit on the road as well, but they'll make a little bit more sense with the size of the buildings. So we'll make that work out. Business gnome. How big does a plane have to be? That looks good. Okay, plane time. Nearum. There you go. Dang it, that's adorable. I love it. The van is for sure kidnapping people. Nuh-uh. It's fine. Alright. There's a plane. Why does that look so great, though? Oh, that looks fantastic. Gnomes. We're going back to gnomes. I'm gonna put gnomes going about doing gnomely things. I'm gonna put a gnome over here. Being like, yo, come to my bakery. That's a bakery now, I've decided. This side, I think I'll have... Who do I want to have over here? I think I'm gonna have bear gnome and werewolf gnome having an argument. Yeah, that's fine. That's good neighborly behavior right there. And then business gnome is running to the van that's suspiciously parked on the sidewalk. Nothing weird there. You just got robocalled at work? I am so sorry. Gotta put the Reaper gnome in the graveyard. I will do that. Just going to work. Just another day in the office. Oh, I know. He's trying to get this gnome back in. He's like, back. Back, I say. And then I wanted to put a little gnome family over here. Looking at the animals. So I'm gonna have this gnome here. Looking at the flamingos. Very excited about the flamingos. And then this gnome, you can look this way. You need to be a different color though, it's very important. And actually I just realized if I take this gnome and I size it down, I think I can turn it so it looks like it's holding this gnome's hand. And now it's a child gnome. Would the diamond tile flooring work better for sidewalks? I like this one. I think it works pretty okay. Diamond tile. This one, the basic beige linoleum. I mean, I guess, kind of. Do you prefer that? It does kind of look more like sidewalks. We'd have to stick with something that's on a diagonal though, and it can be difficult to find literally anything that you actually want to use in this game, let's be real. Oh, you know what? There's also this one. Oh yeah, we're gonna use that one. I like that one. Alright, anyway, enough changes. I've added, look at this is my favorite now. Look at them. Look at them. They're holding little hands. Staying safe. The bearded child. Aren't gnomes like born with beards? Isn't that part of the lore? I like the sidewalk better. That was a good idea. I also was going to grab... I want more gnomes in here looking at things. You're trying to feed the pandas mushrooms. You're gonna get arrested. Is there a police gnome? No. That's okay. I think I'm gonna grab this one as well. Here. I'm gonna make this one also be a child. It's a family trip to the zoo. They're all looking at the giraffes. There we go. Saving. The bear gnome has to be a panda hugger. Oh, I have the panda. I've got the bear gnome over here having a fight with his werewolf neighbor. But I'll maybe add another panda. Let's see. Here. Oh, there is a panda one. There we go. It's a family zoo. That's dwarves. Oh, well, I'm sorry. At least it's not bluebells. Oh my gosh. Serves no function at all. Correct. This lot is absolutely not remotely functional. Not in the least, but it is quite delightful. So, that's worth something. Right? Delight. Joy. Saving. We did it. Is the cricket on stream? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean bones? We have bones. I added bones. Did I not? I thought I did because I was like, we did all the things. Yeah, right here. My little model human so that you can learn about your own digestive system compared to animals. You hear a cricket, it's not in your house. I do not hear a cricket right now. I'm sorry. Delightful and deletable. Wow. Wow. What a threat. Being cute is definitely a function. It is the primary function of my child, for example. Alright, so there's my town. We did it. It's a tiny town, tiny town. We've made a tiny town in both versions of Tiny Town. You are correct. You know what? Some builds just come back around and haunt you forever, don't they? I like it. I think it's great. Alright, we've only done 2 builds, but they've been pretty involved. We're gonna build a heghog again. Chat said we don't want diversity. Let's be real. Can we please not delete tiny town? Well, Rose, there's a great way to not delete anything. It's, don't delete anything. It's the method that I support, personally. There we go. Open, prompt, moving this one over here. Heghog. Ta-da! So we're gonna build a hedgehog again. A sitting hedgehog? A dead. Wow. I know I meant that joke earlier, but it's rude. The method of abstraction for repeating hedgehog builds is removal of letters. I could do a sitting hedgehog. Like this. Give him a little body. Give him little legs. You can, in fact, connect blocks. We've been doing it this whole time. Gosh. Little feet. Look at him. Little feet, little hedgehog, just sitting here, minding his own business, not causing nobody no problems. I love hedgehogs. They're so cute. Curve that up. That'll be your little hedgehog face. And we'll do little hedgehog ears here. Oh gosh, let's see. This might not work as well as I'd initially intended it. But that's okay. I think it'll still look okay. And then I need to add like a little face there. What do you think? A little sitting down hedgehog? See, he needs to be round, he needs to be squishy, he needs to be surrounded by hedges. Sonic that's a Sonic drive-in. No. If you want to see a Sonic the Hedgehog drive-in, you're gonna have to send that prompt in. Why did I say that? The prompt is open. Dang it, don't do it. Leave me alone. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his precious little face. We don't even have a face yet. They're just a little guy. Should I give him little arms on the side? Or is that too much? That might be too much. I don't like it. I think we're just gonna do little feet. And then we'll just imagine hands. It was at this moment that Sam knew she messed up, right? It looks like Bluey. Oh my gosh, it does kind of look like a Bluey. Like one of the Bluey characters. I can't believe we haven't had a Bluey prompt. Don't put that in either. Wheel spin? Wheel spin. Absolutely. I will add a wheel spin. I need little windows first. I want the cats and dogs ones. For obvious reasons. Look at the happy... Look, put your eyes in the right direction, bro. Jeez. Thank you. I'm allowed to make that a joke because my eyes don't go in the direction that they're supposed to, okay? Alright. Wheel spin. Wheel spin. Thank you for spelling it correctly. I will make sure that I do that myself in the future. Has the wheel been spun the entire season? Yes, we've spun it a few times. That's how we got this house, for example. It's how we got the fancy bathroom. It's how we got... What else did we spin on there? Did we spin the gummy bear on there? Or was that one sponsored? I don't remember. I love this. I don't think he needs arms. I think he's just perfect the way that he is. Did you miss a bunch of deletions at the start of stream? Yeah, it keeps happening. I think I'm gonna get rid of this piece and replace it with a hipped piece instead. I think that'll be better for the shape. Up, bring it down a little bit. Alright, I do have to figure out what I'm gonna do for the back of the hedgehog. This is, oh my gosh, this is the cutest thing ever. Okay, so if I bring this out, right? Oh gosh, we're gonna turn into another depressed bird situation. Was that this tiny town that we did Sad Bird? That feels like so long ago. Oh my gosh. We've been doing this for ages. Anyway, enough about that. If I do this on the back, right, then it's like a little, oh hello. It's like a little slope. This is looking more and more like Bluey, and I can't be mad about it. I just can't be. It's not allowed. Can't be mad at something this adorable. Little tail. My favorite thing I've ever made. Sad Bird was the first episode. It was the first build of the first episode. It was fantastic. You sponsored the gummy bear? I couldn't remember that. I'm sorry, I forgot. Sad Bird was fantastic. I'm gonna cry. This is so cute. I feel like it could be a lot of different animals, honestly, as well, depending on what color we went with. I love it so much. Okay. So, for hedgehog colors, really we need some little spines again, don't we? But I don't know the best way to do that here. I could do these again as like little spikes, kind of like this on the back, like that, or I could spin it around and do hedgehog spikes like in that direction. I don't know. How should we do the spikies? Roof plants, maybe? Roof sculptures. A green... What if we did a green hedgehog? I know you guys have been asking for Sonic, and I've refused, and I don't actually really care that much. Oh, it is gonna have to be a plant because everything else is gonna go like the wrong direction. I've got these little spikes, but those are facing the wrong way. Alright, so roof plant it will have to be. If we did like these, it could be a whole like solar punk hedgehog, which would be hilariously delightful. Oh my gosh, this is the dumbest update ever. Like, it's great, but I hate it so much. They're so picky where the plants go. Oh my gosh. Could be a garden or greenhouse inside, possibly. There's the corbels. Ooh, true. True. Those are slightly facing a more correct direction. That's also a good idea. Okay, so we could do solar punk, or we could just go for like cute little, I keep pushing the wrong button, cute little stuffed animal vibes and come in with these guys, which would be more of a brown. A chia pet hedgehog. Roof plants are great in theory, terrible in execution. It wouldn't be so bad if the move objects thing would work correctly, but no. It was working, but meant to say there are no lady gnomes swimming. One should be jumping in the tiny town fountain. Oh, Teak is a genius. Thank you. That's a great idea. I love that. I was looking at it and I was like, man, I want to put the swimming one somewhere, but I can't think of where. This is obviously the correct option. I'm going to make it smaller. No, that's not right, because then it would be a child. Alright, the way we got the fountain in here, it would help if I pushed page down instead of page up. The way we got the fountain in here was by putting it in a basement, which I don't usually do, but it paid off here. So I could do that again. Fantastic. Alright, there we go. Swimming in the fountain. That means just I need to grab an updated screenshot for the Discord update. There we go. Did it. Brilliant. Like someone's kid ran off to swim. Yeah, I fear the gnome is slightly too developed for me to feel comfortable making it a child. And the wizard one herding sheep. See, why do I even stream? You need to come do my job for me. There you go. Good call. Gnome village. Anyway, back to hedgehog. How are we feeling? Corbels or plants? I feel like the plant one is winning. They all have beards. Well, yeah, but like there's different stuff at play, man. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna try the plants, but oh man, this might. Why do you fly? This might not be perfect just because of the game being so annoying, but I'll do my best. No, stop. Okay. This is just a move objects thing. If move objects is on, then it low-key freaks out about stuff. Put those there. Alright, and then I grab this one. Oh, it's not quite... Oh my word. Stop flying away. Can't intersect with roofs. That's literally your whole purpose in life. But what do I know? I'm just a weirdo trying to build a solar punk hedgehog. Alright. And then how far? Oh, then I have to put them like down farther. I fear we may have to go with the corbels just because I don't think this is going to work very well. The Chia Pet hedgehog is hilarious. But it's I don't know that it's going to work all too splendidly. This is so annoying. Okay, well, it's I guess it's fine. I guess. Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted to happen. They keep flying away. Yeah. This is great. I can't be mad about the flying away thing. That's not the roof's fault. That's the That's just the move objects thing. Anytime you put something on a roof, it just like resets in the sky. I don't know. It's weird. Do whichever one works better. I want this one to work better. But I fear that it doesn't want to work better, you know? I'm gonna keep going for it. I'm gonna keep... Oh gosh, I'm so sorry for that one. I'm gonna keep trying, because I want it. I want it to work. I want it to work so badly. And if you want something badly enough, it happens, right? Says the person who hasn't been able to get you guys to stop sending in prompts. No. On the ground. Well, not on the ground, but like on the ground. Oh. Oh, alright. We can put that one there. No, brah. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna put this one over here. This is giving me hope. The alt placement. Can I alt place any more? Oh. Not really, kind of. Can't put any here though. That's fine. I'll just stick these in here. Nope, it's not all the way down yet. There we go. No, are we down? Are you done? Alright. Gotta gentle parent these plants real quick. Apologies. There we go. Okay, you know what, that can work. And then we're going to go into roof patterns. We're gonna grab grass, I think, or this one. We could do this one. Little pink flowers. No, I think I prefer this green. So there's that. Alright. We'll use the grass trim though. Sure. That'll be fine. And then we have to make it green, which should be easier actually to do it like this. Porcupines are poking at hedgehogs. So they have different, like different prickles. Hedgehogs, I believe, are more like needles, whereas porcupines have barbs on them, I think is the like primary difference. Now I need two different greens. I need a light green and a darker green, and then the lighter green will go on the stomach side and the darker green will go on the back and everything, which honestly getting this painted correctly would be easier than the original one. I think, maybe. Famous last words. I know. I like this green. So like if I put this here, why is there confetti? I don't want there to be confetti. Now it's just RMJ causing problems. Maybe his body can be the grass is growing on dirt. Maybe. But I'm kind of already really committed to the green. I will consider it if I hate all of my other green options. Pickle plaster. That looks good. This one and this one. Nope, you can do it. I believe in you. Right there. Alright, and then that one, and then I think I'm gonna make the little snout that color. Maybe? That might not be right. Are their noses darker or the same color? Hedgehog. I can type. Hedgehog. They are darker. Okay. I will show you pictures of hedgehog. Behold. Is it not just the cutest thing? Learn something new every day. You wish he was blue. Too bad. So I think that I will make this little snout just like that. I think that's fine. I need better lighting. There we go. I changed my mind. I think it looks better this color. Ha! I lied to you again. Let's do... No, that is way too much trim. My goodness. That one. That works. And half wall trim. Are any of you green? Kind of. That's pretty close. I missed a roof trim piece. That's embarrassing. What color is this one? Oh geez. This one? Yeah. There we go. Hedgehog. Saving. Is the nose thing available in pink? It is! It is available in pink. It's also available in darker colors. This is green. That is something I didn't expect. To be able to do everything green. Well, in that case, cats and dogs. His little tummy. It's vibrant and glowing. Look at him. Glowing with health. Saw on TikTok that someone has a porcupine for a pet that they walk on a leash, and they took it to Tractor Supply store to pick out a dog bone treat. That sounds delightful. This is fantastic. I think, unfortunately, this green is a little much for me. I'm sorry if you liked it. I can't. I'm sorry. But we can pick one of these. Slightly less invasive, aggressive doors. I thought the little arched one would be cute because it'd be like his little tummy, but don't know if that'll work great. Oh, maybe that one? Maybe. Back to... Oh, I didn't mean to delete the windows exactly, but I guess it's too late. Big eyes. Hedgehog has seen things. I could do maybe this. It's like hands. No, I don't think so. I think I lied to you. We're not doing that. What do you think? Do we want to do the bigger eyes, or should we do the little half circles that we had initially? I don't see any. Oh, yeah, that's just this vibrant green. So that would be, probably this color. Eye shape ideas. He looks radioactive. Yeah, I think that we're not going to do that one. Glowing with health. They added more colors fairly recently. So this used to only come in 3 colors, but they've expanded, which I think is fantastic. He kind of looks like a pirate right now, and that's not quite the idea. You like the half circles? I think so too. Alright. Oops. How many windows do I have? I don't need that many. I just wanted to bring them down. So it's like happy little smile, okay? Jeez. There we go. Should I? Yeah, no, that's fine. It's definitely a hedgehog. It doesn't look like any other animal. I don't care what you say. Inside, we are going to have to figure out stairs or a ladder. Oh, not this. This one, that one. So, oh, that's 2 tiles. We could do... That's not actually what I wanted to happen, though. Why did you do that? This one? Should I do this one instead? Maybe. Anyway, should we do stairs or should we just do a ladder? 'Cause stairs are fun, but also it's rough. Came pink since it goes with all the Adobe stuff, right? It'd be delightful. Who built this so small? Wow. RMJ, goodbye. I hope you enjoy the rest of your work day. We could technically have this be just absolutely adorable in green. Let's see, if I want to bring in some of the like punk aspect, I think I'm going to bring this fence in, and I'm going to remove the floor on this side, so it'll sort of be more lofted. I'm going to swap these stairs out. There we go. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that I'm not doing green cottage. Silly me. Gotta have a slightly more interesting, aggressive door here. Let's see. Adorable. They're all so cute. Oh, wow. That's impressive, but that would be like if it was a business, and it's not a business. It's a house, because I decided that it is. Oh, you know what? This is fun. That is get a job. Get a hobby. I'm sorry. Get a hobby. I'm tempted to go back to the other windows because then it would match. And I feel bad. But also I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. No, that's definitely too big. Little hedgehog. Maybe. I'm also thinking that doing a different texture for the back part might be good to give it more illusion of it being like spines. I don't know what, but well, I was thinking bricks, but then that didn't get very far. Because I don't really love any of these. Something like this though, like more texture. More texture, more energy. Looks like he's screaming. I don't want him to be screaming in pain. Why is this game the way that it is? Why can't we just have specifically the things that I want, specifically when I want them? Like, why is that such a challenge? Do I want to do darker? It's not going to match the roof, and I don't really have a better roof. But I do think that it'd be nice to have a different texture on the back. But my goodness, do we not have options? There's this one, which is fine. Okay, come on, brain. We can do this together. What if I bring this one in? And I could do this one on the front? Maybe. I'm trying to make it more interesting and dynamic, you know? Trying to bring the actual colors that I'm trying to use together. I could bring this in. Okay. Yes? Maybe. I'm gonna go back in with my roof trim again. I like the little flowers. Alright, I need the tail to be colored in. There we go. I like the texture. I think that's a good direction. Dark green non-grass roof. I did think about that as well. Trying to find the style balance here. This one comes in green too. This like solar panel, which could work for the storytelling. Green. So like this one would work on the more eco-industrial side of it. Or this one just looks cool. Right, but I kind of like the grass roof, so I'd like to keep the grass roof if I can. And I think that this works a little bit better. And then inside I'll do concrete. I think. Is that? Yeah, I like that. That's a nice color. Delicious. Alright, and then I need the walls. Ugh. Maybe. Just make this all super green inside. I'm gonna do ceilings as well though. Really sell that green color. Put that, no, you're good actually. We can do this together. There we go. So there's, no, actually I probably should save. Could the sides match the roof more closely in color? That's asking for a lot. I don't know if that's a possibility. I'll look. I'll try. I was really hoping to get a good texture in over here though, and there aren't really like good textures. So that's my hold up over here with that. I like this though. It looks fluffier. But yeah, this color is hard to match. Why no arms? I tried to add arms and it just looked wrong, so I opted to not keep them. I don't like it. Here we go. Bumps. No, I mean, there are some that are kind of like more blue that could almost match. Maybe. Like this one. That one is kind of closer. But I don't think I like the blue. I want it to be green. I'm so picky, I know. But I'm sad. And then if I go in here into siding, like I feel like this one comes in so many different colors. But yeah, the green is just this like super pale green. Too much green? Not such a thing. I do not hate every green in the game. I just hate when I'm trying to use greens and they don't match. It's very annoying. I think I'm gonna go with this though. I know it doesn't quite match the roof, but you gotta do what you gotta do, and the plants just aren't gonna match anything regardless, so. There we go. Oh darn. If I do this, then my door's not quite gonna work out. Yuck. Okay. And I have to be careful with my stairs because of... I wanted to do the loft, you know? I thought that'd be fun. I thought that'd be a nifty thing to do. I'll put my stairs back. I don't know if it'll actually affect the door or not, but I'm willing to take a risk. I kind of like how it's cutting in front there. I think it'll be good. Okay, hedgehog. Hog of hedge. I'm going back to green because I can, okay? We're going back to lighting. We're just going to grab this because of course we are. It's the easy one. There we go. Upstairs we are going to put in our bed, obviously. What do I want to do for this up here? No. Don't think that one. This one, maybe? Probably Eagle Lifestyle. Let's be real. Okay, Eagle Lifestyle it is. There we go. Put that there. I might even push it forward and then put the wall decorations back here. I think that that'd be a fun texture thing. And it'll break up some of this green that apparently is too much. No such thing. Yeah, here we go. See, so like I could put this up here. Or this. I got options. No, I think vertical. I think vertical is gonna be best. There we go. Oh, there we go. Slide it forward a little bit so it like butts up against there. Yeah, ta-da! Spin the stairs the other way, hugging the other corner. So because the downstairs is one tile wider than the upstairs, I can't have the stairs like along this back wall because there's a roof there. So that's why I'm not doing that. And I'm trying to conserve as much of this space down here as possible. It's already going to be pushing it to make it functional. We might not be able to keep this full bed, but you know I love a space challenge, so we're going to try it out anyway. I would like this to just go here. It doesn't quite match, but it's close enough, and it counts as a dresser item. So that's a win. And I think I should be able to mount a television up here, which we can watch from bed, which will be fun. I don't know how solar punk that is, but I'll do my best. It's been a while since I've done this style. Oh gosh, that's a little bit too much. Ooh, projector screen. Oh, it's so big though. That'd be ideal though. Is to have a projector screen. Is this all like winter stuff? Kind of is. I mean, there's some fall stuff. Fall and winter, but yeah. Alright, well, I'll put that there. That'll be fine. It's hiding. Why do we want it to be so small? I was trying to build it to be adorable. Thank you very much. And then... Whew. Okay, to fit a... I don't think there's very much I can put down under... Well, that's not entirely true. I can put cat stuff down here. So if I go into pets... Right, I can, in theory, fit pet stuff down here, I think. If I put this little thing over here and then grab the food to put over on this side, I think your Sims can access that. I don't actually know. We might have to just make like extra stuff though. Extra space outside. It was cozy. It is cozy. It's very cute. It's very cute. It's very cozy. It's not the most ideal living situation, but if we can make it function, that will be a win. So I could do this. Or, I was thinking I could... Oh, no, that's actually not super helpful. I was like, ooh, or I could put like part of a bathroom here, but then this would just sort of spiral up, and that would remove my whole loft element. Ooh, but maybe... Actually... Maybe I kind of like this. Maybe I do. Maybe I put the bed this way instead. Huh. Oh no, that was wrong. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're just gonna put the paint back. Nice and gentle. Maybe I do. Alright. The open stairs don't serve as much, like they're not practical at this point. It's very much just for the vibes. But I can do a toilet and a shower in here and then have a sink in whatever the kitchen area is going to be. And then it'll work. Can we add a housemaid outside? Maybe. Make a tree stump on the lot as well as a greenhouse or a workshop. Possibly. Living in a hedgehog is not the most ideal living situation in general. Pfft. What? Alright, I kind of like the idea of having a greenhouse, so I'll move the house back here, and I'll put, oh no, one of my plants escaped. Where do you, hello? Where did all my plants go? Why do you gotta be rude like that? Oh, whoops, alright, you. Alright, I don't know why this was such a challenge, but apparently it was. Alright. I'll put something over there. It'll be fine. What time is it? 2:15? That's fine. Definitely the last build of the day. Then we'll figure it out. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm gonna bring this around here, and then I'm gonna go into Dream Home Decorator? Dream Home Decorator. And into, no, oh my word, surfaces? Sure, why not? Anyway, if I grab a couple of the dresser, is this a dresser unit? This is a TV stand. This game is confusing to me. I don't understand how it sorts stuff. Okay, this is what I wanted, the drawers, alright? So if I take the drawers and I put them here, and then do you actually come with like a lighter wood? You do. Alright, I'm gonna do that then. Put those there, and then I grab one of the standy-uppy bits, like this one. There we go. And then I just gotta grab the cabinets here and put these across the top. Oh yeah, check that out. What's not to love? That should all function perfectly fine as well. So there's a whole inside. Booyah. Fantastic. The tree stump could be the greenhouse or workshop. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. I like that. That's super fun. There. I really don't know what the aesthetic is at this point anymore, but you know what? I did make an effort to have one. So I would like acknowledgement for that. Doors. I love these doors so much. I think I'm going to use this one, put that there. So in here, the door can share a tile with one of these showers, right? It's definitely tiny living. That's the vibe. It's just tiny. Does this come in green? Kind of? Close enough. Alright, and then, toilet paper. Because I'm nice. So anyway, that can function as a bathroom. We're kind of losing some space here because of like the stairs or whatever, but I can't have them not like this. I tried. Like if I make them just be straight, it doesn't, like we can't actually have that. It doesn't quite fit. So it has to be like that, which is, it's fine. It's fine. A good Murphy bed situation, I think you're wrong. You think it's technically storage. I don't understand. Which is fine. I don't have to understand everything. It would just be nice if I did. You know? It would just be nice. Over on this side, I wonder if I could do these. Does this have like a green? It doesn't. It has this wood tone, which I've been using. Oh, it has that one. No, I don't like that one. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. And then the counters, because I do like the parenthood counters. That one? Sure. Put that there, and there we'll add a sink. The stove will go there. And then more cabinets. Lots of storage. Alright. Busy, busy spot. I'm trying to decide if I actually want to use the parenthood one or not, because I really don't care for it. As you know. This one kind of matches, especially if I put it way over there. Nobody's gonna notice. It'll be fine. Okay, and a sink, because I can. Excellent, excellent. And the cabinets that I love so much. Here we go. If I actually put them all the way up to the ceiling, that's not ideal. It also doesn't even match. Why are you the way that you are? Is this a different color? Is this red? Oof. So does that mean that this is... Wait a minute. Why is it not the same? It looks like it's almost the same, but then it also looks like it's lying to me. I'm confused. Like, what color is this one supposed to be? So they don't actually completely match. They lie. What's with that? You have to hang clothes in the thing to use it as a dresser. So these actually, I believe, count as, do they count as dressers? Maybe they don't. Again, how this game categorizes this thing is weird. Okay, so this would technically count as a dresser. But yeah, I have clothes, so that works as a dresser item now. And I thought that these did, but evidently I'm wrong, which is fine. I'm allowed to be wrong on occasion. As a treat, I may be wrong about things. Like apparently I was wrong that these swatches matched. I thought they did. Nope, I'm just dumb. Put that over there. Okay. Cabinets, though, because I wanted cabinets. That's all I wanted out of life. Cabinets. And then right here I can put a dining table, which will be great, and that'll be all of our bases covered inside, and we can explore building a tree stump greenhouse outside, which sounds like a delightful challenge. Did hang the clothes? No worries. We did figure it out, though. I do appreciate those dresser items sometimes. And sometimes I don't. Yeah, I really don't know what my aesthetic is at this point anymore. I had a plan, I had a vision, I lost it. We lost the plot. It's okay. It happens. Ooh, this one. Yes. 2 different greens. Fantastic. This one's been bleached by the sun. Booyah, storytelling. So, kitchen, bathroom, somewhere to sit down and do, like, activities on the table, which is important. Laptop, doing paperwork for your job, eating food, whatever. And then upstairs we have dresser, we have the television, we've got the bed, so this can work as like a living bedroom sort of thing. Yay! Yeah, cool. I think I'm gonna add a bookshelf, and by a bookshelf I mean just some books. Here. That's cute. Saving again. Ooh, maybe these books too, actually. I'm gonna put... Yeah, I'll put those over on this side. Look at all those books. Look at us. We're learning so much about things. And those are our cookbooks. You can tell because they're supported by grilled cheese. There's my hedgehog. Delightful. Now, if I were to build a tree stump... Oh, gosh. I was like, oh, this is a great idea, and now I actually have to build a tree stump, and I've changed my mind. Let's see. Octagon? Oh, no, wait. Maybe... I need to stop talking. I need to just sketch it out. If I do an octagon, alright, behold, splendiferous. But then I copy and place it on top of itself. But then I get rid of the floor in between. And then I add some extra rooms coming off the side for roots or whatever. Because that's why I was like, I need to be able to add some sort of roots coming off the side, I feel, to make it stump-like. I think that that could work. And then I'll add a half wall around the top. And I'll put glass roof inside it. And then it'll look cool-ish. And then we got just then all we have to do is add a bark-like texture. And it'll be a greenhouse. And it'll be so fun. Wow. There's a floor there. Okay. Remove floor. Put the ceiling back. There we go. Not the ceiling, the roof. Same difference. Behold, it's a stump. Why is the greenhouse bigger than the actual house? What do you mean? This is a hedgehog. I don't think hedgehogs are bigger than trees. Last I checked. That's not how that worked. Alright, so I'm gonna put this like that, and then I should be able to kind of sort of do roof pieces. Kind of sort of maybe. Gonna get so much water damage. Nah, it'll be fine. It's a swimming pool. It'll be great. Yeah, so like Shift C for this. I said it'd help if I push the right buttons. So I put this here, right? That's gonna be like a tree root, kind of, is the hope. I'll make it brown, and we're gonna pretend together, alright? We're gonna pretend together that this makes sense. I want to be able to push the right buttons sometimes, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that. There we go. See? Look at it, all lumpity bumpity and stuff. And I'll put this one here, and it'll be great. Like this. And then another one here. Like that. And it's connected. And it's a tree root. I've decided. Yeah, I'm definitely not worried about water damage. Don't worry, the plants will take care of it. The plants have it under control. I would like for you to attach yourself. Have you considered this? Alright. Good enough. This one I'm not going to have continue to come out because of there's a fence there, so that's just going to be a route like that. I don't know what exactly I'm going to do over here. Maybe this will be my door. That's a good idea. Genius. Good job, guys. Brilliant. And then another route over here, because I can. Can with an asterisk, let's be real. Alright, I love that you just straightened out. That's, incredibly useful. Not, actually, at all. Put that down there. Let's see. Push this one up? Maybe? I think this has to be shorter. Sure. Alright, I tried to make a lumpity stump. I've done my best. Rain collection for the plants. Yeah, it's fine. It's super duper fine. Super fine. Okay, so what's going to be an ideal texture? Do we want this one? This is definitely good for like inside the stump, but I don't know if it's the best for the outside of the stump. What do you think? Is it a good outside stump paint color, texture, words? Or is it like an inside only situation? But then if it's not, I don't know what is. This one, maybe? Kind of? Maybe that? That's very paneling though. Why don't we have a bark texture? Clearly that's gotta be in high demand. I'm gonna grab some half wall trim. Probably just this one. There we go. And I need to do this part of the roof as well. That's gonna be tricky, tricky. Maybe this? It's a good texture. Ooh, yeah, maybe I'll go look at the different shingle textures. Maybe that's a good idea. After I grab this, of course. Is that in siding? I think so. Yeah, like these. Maybe this would be good. Not that one. Not that one. Ah. Didn't Get Fairy come with some more shingle textures? Am I crazy? It did, but it's not the one that I want. Obviously. You know, I don't know. I do kind of like it though. It is kind of fun. I would like for you to paint yourself. What do you think about that? Is that good? I kind of do like it. Mr. Rupee setting. I think I got them all now. Now that I've actually decided that I like this specific idea. Now all I need is moss. And mushrooms. If only there were some mushrooms that I could put in here. There's not much room for them. Alright, put that there. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. See, look at these little sprouts just coming up off the side of the stump. It's wonderful. A tree. It's a stump greenhouse. There, yeah, see, obviously. Getting rid of Enchanted by Nature, going into vampires. I was hoping for something that looked mossy. I don't know that any of these do. That one's not too bad. I don't know if moss and mushrooms grow on the same side of tree stumps, but they do here, and I don't know that this is the right side anyway, but it is now. Ta-da! The mushroom joke, well, I'm glad I entertained somebody. That's good. Okay, nope. The moss is coming in the house. That can't be allowed to happen. There we go. Sure. Why not? Removing the floor. We're just going straight down to the dirt. Hedgehog and stump. I think this will be great. Please don't use the Get Fairied windows. Why would I do that? Kitty, in our Rags to Riches series, I have been exercising my creative liberties, and some people haven't been appreciating my very well-styled window selections. Some people think that absolutely covering a greenhouse just completely with different windows is a bad idea. Are you what Mateo, why would you think that? Why would you think I was talking about you? I think that's a pretty bold assumption. I'm gonna do this little door here because I like it. And we don't really have a lot of light in here. It'd be nice to have some lights on the walls, I think, to supplement the sun. Oh, but which ones? I'd like the glowing mushroom light ones, but they don't actually exist. I thought they did, but they did not. Thank you for the support, Kitty. It's just the ones that I used. Wow. Do any of these look like a little hedgehog would build it? Well, I guess this one kind of looks like a flower. What do you think? That could, you know what, this might work. It's not, like, the most ideal, but I don't hate it. I think it could work with the vibe. Alright, I've got lights. Now we need planters. If I were a planter, I'd be dead. So let's see. How do I need to arrange these so that they can be accessed properly? I have this one. I should be able to put two over here, like this, and then you should be able to access them from all the sides. Bug lights, bug lights. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Definitely, definitely, definitely. This one kind of looks like a leaf. That might be helpful. But anyway, bugs. Look at these little bugs. Like little lightning bugs. Oops, hello, good morning. No, thank you. Alright. I don't know what I'm putting here. I'll try and add one of each of the bugs. How about that? I don't know if I'll actually use these little alcoves or not for anything. I'll probably go into the, into the greenhouse haven kit to figure that out. There we go. Got little bugs crawling around inside. Oh, this is actually delightful. What a great greenhouse. I am so good at building greenhouses. Let's see. If I put this one here, again, we should be able to access all sides of it. And this one, not so much. I might just put those big ones in, and then I'll go in with some little ones too. I think that'd be good. Mateo's not passing the vibe check. People are allowed to have their own opinions. It's just really hard when they're the wrong ones. Alright, put these planters here. And that one there. And then a few more over on this side. That should work, I think. Or at least be very close to working. And then I will go and grab the greenhouse kit and see what we can decorate with. Greenhouse haven. Excellent. Like this little gardener table shed thing. I think that this could go back here, alright, you know? Green. Brown. That's better. Okay. So put that back there, right? And then, what are you? A storage chest? Sure, we can put some storage over here. Why not? And do I want to put something else over here? Or maybe what I'll do is I'll actually move this table to be over on this side, and then I'll go grab, sorry, my voice is starting to leave again. Go grab the woodworking table to put over here. Yeah, oh, we got so many of them now. I want this one. Oh, it does not fit. Okay. Well, frankly, that's just rude. So I'm gonna put this here instead, and then I'll move this planter, and I'll move this planter, and you can live. You can actually die. Alrighty, cool beans. So there's a woodworking table. That'll be fine, right? What else would make it look stump-like, do you think? What else could we put in here that would help it look like the inside of a tree stump? I could hang some of these like dried flowers. I think that could be nice. Put those over by the woodworking table. Pretend that makes sense. I think I'll hang this little wreath outside. This feels like a very hedgehog thing to make. If I put it on the front of the door, can we go through the door? Maybe I'll just put it over here. And then I know that I also have like to follow some rules and whatever. I'll get there. But for right now, what can I put in here that feels tree stumpy? A rug? Probably a rug. What kind of rug though? So many options. Let's see. I was thinking about maybe some of these, but like these wood carving pieces, but they might be a little bit too much. Oh, we do have these butterflies as well. Could I like have these sized up a bunch? Oh, that's kind of a lot. Oh man, I want them to look like they're like flying out. That's what I want to happen. Oh, come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in us. Come on. Right there, I think. Yeah. Like a bunch of moths flying out of the tree stump. That's fun, right? Sure. Why not? Am I delusional? Yeah. What is this? Shadow of the day. Inspired by architectural shapes. Okay. I don't need that, but thank you. Tools? Tools. That'll be good. I think I'll put these over here. Alright. This is kind of fun. I like this decorative element. I really don't know what the vibe is of this spot anymore, but you know what? I am trying to have one. Nope, that's purple. That's not what I want. I want just a different brown. Okie dokie. A spider. That's a good idea. Could be drawing a wall. Oh, that's actually, that would have made a lot more sense. Yeah, that's coffee. We're a hedgehog. We don't drink coffee. Actually, maybe we do. I don't know. I don't know what hedgehogs do. I'm not a hedgehog expert. I really need a nap. Oh, here we go. See, like little wood art like this, I think, that maybe we've been working on our woodworking table. Just put that up there. Adorable. So cute. A branch? Why is the branch glowing? That makes me nervous. I'm sure it's fine. Rugs. We were gonna look at rugs. I was thinking about prepare to hold on to your socks. The Riviera Retreat stone rug. Because I like it. So I was thinking about putting that one like in the middle there. And then grabbing some smaller versions. Oops. Smaller versions of it to piece together on the outside. It might clip out a little bit, but that is a risk I am willing to take. It's not like it's gonna look bad, it's just gonna look like little rocks under a tree stump. So there we go. My greenhouse. Behold. Stick to water, maybe tea. Yeah, I feel like tea is a hedgehog thing. Alright, I've got a tiny little green hedgehog and a less tiny giant brown tree stump greenhouse. That's fine. Totally fine. We're gonna do terrain paint, and then after I do terrain paint, I will go in and actually do, work on following all of the rules. Come here. Because we do still have some rules. So, we're gonna paint in some of this here, and I'm gonna go in with a slightly smaller brush with this one to paint a path. Which is like inverse. You know, usually the grass isn't on the path, but it is today. So there's that. Alright, we did it. What are the rules of the day? Must add bones. Oh, dang it, I forgot about my bones. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Yeah, well, we lost some of the planters, so I don't like adding bones. This is difficult, and I don't know what the different bones items are. You know? Like, do I just add another one of these guys? I don't think so. I don't know where the hidden bone swatches are, and I really don't want to look for that in the gallery. I mean, I can look for, like, bones, but, like, you know. They're, things. Okay. What can I do? I mean, I could add the curtains. I guess. But I don't know that they come in a swatch that I like very much here. And it doesn't have much to do with the hedgehog either. So, I don't know about that. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Go to the gallery. We don't need that anymore. We need bones. Rooms. Bone breaker hammer, that's not a bone. We have the small animal bones, or sorry, the small critter bones, and the cow plant head bone. Piles of bones. Skeletons. I don't know. Not terribly inspired, you know? So I'm not sure what to pull in. Alrighty. Maybe we grow cow plants. So if we grow cow plants, then I could put this in here as like a project we're working on, and then I could go into decorations, wall decorations, horse ranch, And then I could put this in here like it's a decoration that we've finished. And then there's that. Technically, we still need bones. Come here. On these platforms. So I'll put this one here. And I'll put another one over here. Oh, it's actually a little bit smaller. And then I'll put some plants in it. No, I wanted the plant, actually. There we go. There we go. See, it's a little mini succulent planter bone plant holder thing. We're very resourceful over here. There we go. Saving. Fossils are... Oh, true. That's a good call. I forgot about fossils. We'll see if those count. I feel like it has to be obviously a bone. So that people don't be sad about it. Goodbye, walls. You are in my way. Okay, so if I go in here, right, what could count? That's definitely a bone. That's like a whole skeleton thing. That could be, like, that's a footprint, that's a leaf, that's a hand, egg, it's a skull, that's not technically bones, not technically bone, hello? No, that's a mustache, bones. Man, I should have asked you guys sooner. That's technically bone. Okay, so these are a no-go. This will work much better with my aesthetics than the cowplant skulls. Alrighty, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Which ones should we grab? I kind of like this guy, so I'm gonna bring this one upstairs to put here with all my other stuff. My collections. And then I will grab this one to still put in my landscaping. It's like a landscaping rock, because why not? There we go. And then I still need technically one more. Little hands. Put little hands. I'll put this one in here. You can go, I'm gonna put it over here. Doesn't serve much purpose, but it's a cool rock. What else do you need? Yay. Okay, so we did archaeology bones rocks. I think, is that the fossils that I was just looking at? Is it the same thing? Must add a decoration that reminds us of Splish. What should we add that reminds us of Splish? I know what we're gonna go add. Something that reminds me of Splish and works with everything else here. And is this something we've done before? Yes, but I thought it was really spot on, so I'm gonna do it again. Nifty knitting into show all, and we're going to go get some threads because we make our own stuff around here. We're very crafty and organized, and I think it fits with the other things I've got going on. Ta-da! Plus it'll tie into Phoebe's shrine with a cat statue with an offering of a yarn ball. So if I go back into cat, I get not nifty knitting though, and I grab the little golden cat, right? And then I go get some more yarn. And I can put that over here. Whoops. You don't need to sit on it. There we go. Extra yarn even. Ta-da! We win. The tiny hedgehog plant. Yes, I can definitely do that. Goodbye, rules. It was nice knowing you. That's a lie. Decorations. Plants. Oh no. Which one is it? I should definitely add more plants inside. Add more plants. Add any plants. A little hedgehog. That's going to be in the way of our shows. But I can put it down here on this table. So that's a win. Man, I'd like some plants on the wall, but not sticking out of the wall too much because they get in the way. So maybe just these. That'll be fine. Oh gosh, I really don't have that much space for more plants. I could put them down here in theory. But, little wagon of plants. You know what? Sure. Why not? Maybe we go sell flowers. Maybe that's our job. Maybe we walk to the market as a little hedgehog with that little flower wagon and we sell flowers. Ta-da! Found some fossils while digging around. He's a distinguished collector. Most distinguished. Most collector. I think this is interesting. If I go to nighttime, how are we looking? I forgot to add streetlights to the tiny town. I shouldn't go back and add them because the odds of this actually like sticking around is abysmally small. But if I put these in, they do kind of look like good little lampposts. So I think I'll put these at my street corners. Good to have your intersections well lit, don't you know? There we go. Anyway, I just wanted to see what the moths looked like. I think that's pretty fun. Story goodbye. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I hope you enjoyed. I think that we've hit all the things. I think we can do a tour and then I can go take a nap. I'm kidding, I don't get to take a nap. I've got mom duties. But I think that's everything. Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything before we do a tour and then I leave? Today's Friday, so I will not be back till Monday. Yes, back Monday with Rags to Riches. Be back Wednesday with more Tiny Town. Today could have been the last day. We could have been done. But no. So currently on the lot, we still have Spirits Halloween. Spirits Halloween has somehow managed to survive all of the destruction, which is just a miracle in and of itself. This is, of course, based on a Spirit Halloween store. I think I've been in a Spirit Halloween once, like 10 years ago. So, I did my best. Convince Baby Bean to take a nap. We can both nap. Yeah, he's 6, which means if he takes a nap, we are up till 3 in the morning. Unfortunately. So the better option is to just power through, maybe take a few laps, take a walk or something, and then put him to bed. We have a mermaid sanctuary. I'm calling it Mermaid Free Bed because I think I'm hilarious. The highlight of this space is, of course, the plaid pool. Why is it a plaid pool and not like mermaid scales? I don't know. But it is. We have a whole little relaxation station out here. You can check in, see events, play games. We have a bathroom because we're fancy. Whole little physical therapy room. Upstairs if you need to have an extended stay. We have lots of rooms for you there. So that's good. We are going bye-bye because it is nearly 3 o'clock and I've got to get a kid off a bus. So we're doing a little final tour and then I'm going to go. But we did good things today though. We built Mermaid Free Bed. We built, oh no, what was the name? Bean Burrow, I think. Do we call it Bean Burrow? That was one of the names. I'm calling it Bean Burrow now. Bean Burrow here, which is a tiny town. Complete with a zoo, of course, and our town center, and arguing neighbors, and little Grim Reaper doing his job, so... Oh, and in true Sims fashion, a horse wandering around for absolutely no reason, so we got that going for us. And then we built a hedgehog. I was going for one aesthetic, and then ended up going with another one. Hedgehogs are just addictive, apparently. We have a greenhouse inside a tree stump. Why don't you? And, we have a house. So it's a very tiny but should be functional space. Like if I rebuilt this, or if I ever actually uploaded this to the gallery, I have no reason to suspect that anything would not work. But it is quite small, so there's the risk. But I think I'm gonna let's end in this direction. We can see all of our new stuff today. Tiny town. I think we win. I think we did a good job. So we'll be back on Wednesday to finish the lot because we only have 3 builds left. There's absolutely no reason that we'll go any farther than Wednesday, right? There's no reason. What is today? Hang on. I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea. Today is day 12, which means if we did our last day on Wednesday, that would be 13 days, which is a pretty good number. We should do that. Can we have Dance Cat over Tiny Zoo? You know what? Sure. Why not? Since you asked so nicely. I have to drive over there, though. My car's not very fast. Before someone comes in and chaoses. No more chaos. I'm leaving you. So I'll put Dance Cat in the zoo. Leave the Dance Cat as always. But for right now, I'll plan on seeing you guys Monday. Thanks for building with me today. I'll see you in the Discord, or Monday, or Wednesday. Who knows? Goodbye!